I swear, it feels like, it reminds me of like when I was a little kid and I would go over to like a friend's house after school. I'm like, hey, I'm here, we get to hang out. That's what it feels like, I swear. How about you guys? Doesn't it feel like it? It's like our little group of friends hanging out in the evening here. Now let's see, hopefully this is working. Okay, check my laptop. It looks like it's working. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, all day long, guys. So me and K-pop chat outside of this and everything, and she was at work and I was just doing my crazy life, running everywhere and doing all kinds of things. And she's like, oh my gosh, I have 5 hours left until I get off, you know. And 5 hours is also when the live is gonna start. So we're like both thinking about the same time. She's wanting it to hurry up and I'm like, time's going too fast, slow down. Okay, yeah, so I'm either gonna have to have a moderator step up today, or there's no list, because I didn't, I don't know. I saw a pen and I saw some other notebooks, but I didn't see the one I wanted, and something in me said, head out without it. You don't need the notebook and pen today, so yeah. You'll be the mod today, K-pop? Amazing. I was hoping someone would step up for it today, because I'm like, yeah, it's either that or I'll just go off the chat, because which isn't the smartest, because I say that all the time, and then even if I say no list, I end up with a list, and it's like, okay, this is not working. And here I go. Is it an emotional day? Is anybody feeling emotional? Why am I crying? Am I just so happy? I cry a lot when I'm happy. Like, that's probably how I don't even know if I really cry much. I mean, I cry if I feel something, but I think like for a while, all I've really cried is like from being like happy or like sweet things and stuff. So funny. Somebody the other day, I can't remember who said it, was like, are you a water sign? Because I'm like so emotional. But I'm Taurus, Leo, Aries, Gemini, I don't know. Don't know where it comes from. Somewhere in there. Yeah. Oh, divine timing. Oh, I was like, oh, are you sad? I forget, like, I just said something that is probably why you put that. I've got a sweater on. Divine's probably like, why do you have a sweater on? It's sunny outside. It's just, I remember the other day when it was slightly like overcast like it is now, and it's a little bit cooler where I am. It's slightly cool. Sun's out, but overcast, slightly cool. And the other night when I sat out there with a sweater on, like I ended up like my hands were like really cold and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'm starting out with a sweater tonight. Maybe, right, Cuba? I bet, yeah. I bet. Yeah, retrograde. How has that been for everybody, by the way? I feel like for me, it was mostly like the few days leading up to when the retrograde started. And then the actual retrograde day was just like super smooth. I've had some little things, but I feel like the crazy time was right leading up to it for me. Maybe it has to do with where certain things are. You've been staying away from people? You're funny. I've been seeing on your shorts, you've been writing some stuff about that, you know, in our comments and everything. Like a retrograde energy. Yeah. But then you don't get to experience the fun stuff. Hi, Beth. Hello. Oh, that was funny. Isn't it funny when the wrong word comes out? It's like, him. Well, nice to see you. Nice to have you. I don't know if you've been here before. Welcome if you haven't, and welcome if you have. And please like and subscribe, everybody. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And my dog is just, Chai, say hi. Can you see her little dirty muzzle? I'm going to show you one day, the day I give her a bath, how white she is. And then I'll show you her the next day, and you'll see what I'm talking about, how Yeah, she literally goes from white to this color, which is like orange, in one day. Oh, ethereal moonlight. Oh, look at the K-pop. Look at the K-pop. Oh, very cool. Thank you, girly. Whoa, whoa, slow down, slow down. There we go. And like, thank you, girl. Ah, yes. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to get in the questions. Let me do like, let's see. I brought 2 decks out. I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use. I like the ones I used the other night, but I kind of wanted to, since I was wearing pink, I kind of wanted to use my pink cards today. That'd be cool. But I brought my my little everyday witch one out too, just in case. Just in case. I just felt it. I follow what I feel. So let me just pull a card or 2 real quick before we get into the readings, just to get energy flowing. Let's see what you guys wrote. Oh, look, you already got a list going. Amazing. You guys are on it. Very cool. Oh, and Divyanshi is a member, Tanya. So she gets to go to I don't know what happened first. I don't know if Divyanshi came in, or I think K-pop. I don't know who was here or this or that, but you figured out, Tanya. And or just let K-pop go first. She donated two times. And then put Divyansha second, because when you're a member, you get to it's basically the same as if you donated. You get to go boom to the top of the list as well. Ooh. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to wear a sweater. I forget, when I read I do get warm, huh? I can already like feel it. Just pulling out the cards, I feel like it's like the energy or something going through you. I already feel like warm suddenly. Either that or it's my age. I don't know. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, thank you. Yes, please like and share and subscribe and all that good stuff. Divine 9. Oh, that's really cool. Divine 9. I think that's how you say it. When I first saw your name, I read it divine. I don't know why. I read it Divine Sense 9. Girly, how many of these are you doing? Hold on. What is... I don't know what you're doing, girl. Hold on, hold on. Okay. And then so what we'll do on, let's see, on Miss K-pop, we'll like, let's see. Okay, we'll do K-pop, and we'll put her name like every other one or something like that, Tanya, if you can. And that way we'll go like K-pop and someone, something like that, okay? Let's see. And Dill, nice to see you all guys again. So cool. Thank you for deleting messages that probably shouldn't be there. My video's buffering? Can everybody else say if the video is buffering? I can switch over my little internet thing. I didn't do that. I can do that. You guys let me know if it's buffering. I'll wait 1 second. K-pop Love Oracle, Divine. Yes, the members. Hwanson, Divine. Oh, perfect. And don't forget Divyansha needs to be up in there, because she's a member too. Yes. It's fine. All right. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, let me do a quick card or 2, and thank you, Miss K-pop, for all the donations and stuff. I have no idea how many you did, but appreciate them all, and we'll get all your questions done. That's a different... Oh, I see what you're saying now. It's not the... Ooh. Who's the member? Who's the member? Divansha or Divanshi? Let's see. Oh, Divansha, huh? Okay. I got it. Hwanson's just passing by and saying hi. Well, hey. Everybody say hi, Hwanson. Bye, Hwanson. And remember, oh gosh, a couple of these guys here, for everybody in the chat, have amazing channels. Hwanson, the one you see right there, he does Broadway, oh, what is it? Broadway, operatic, classical crossover, right? Singing, just, I don't know, all kinds of, like, has this amazing voice. When he talks, it sounds, you know, he has this like really like comforting, nice voice, but singing, oh my goodness, it's just like so powerful. Go check out his channel, put @ Slan Juanson, it'll take you right to it. Check out his playlist. He's got Christmas playlist, Halloween, love songs. It's really beautiful. And then Love Oracle that you see right there, and Positivity by Anna. I know she started doing some lives lately, and I keep checking for more, but she also has the most amazing, incredible shorts in the world. You just have to go to her page and check them out to see what I mean. She's full of like crazy, like wise, amazing messages, and the way she puts it all together, it's really like magical and just really pretty. Just, you gotta go check it out. And then who have we got? Who else has the channel? Oh, Ethereal Moonlight. If you put in Ethereal Moonlight Tarot, her channel will come up, and she's another one. She does a lot of lives where she does oracle readings and some tarot and some ASMR. She's very good at it and natural at it all, and the sweetest, purest, most beautiful like energy. Like, you guys will fall in love. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you guys put any information you need to put, any links or whatever. There you go. See, I don't even know how to do it. Somebody will be like, put a link. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Ethereal Moonlight's got it. That's the way. That's the way. Okay, let me just get a card or two just to get the energy flowing. Flow, 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 flow. And there's Chris too. Hi, Chris. Oh, look, Ethereal's awesome. You're awesome. Hi, Illume. Hello. I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't know about that. I don't know. Let's see. I do know this is actually what I've been working on, and maybe other people are doing it too, probably with the retrograde and everything. Like, when things don't feel good, I am like moving. I'm trying to like move towards like better, more peaceful, calmer, happier, joyful, better feeling waters. And even if it's not, it doesn't even mean like it's horrible over here. It's just, if something doesn't feel like right to me, I'm just really big at, I really notice like my vibe and my energy and what I feel. And if it's, I mean, there's reasons for things and times for things, but if in general, like it's not like, something's just not, like where I want it to be in me, like I reflect and I adjust on things and make a plan, do things a little different, trying to, do this, move more towards what I want to feel. And then same thing, if along the way or down the road, it feels a little like off again, well, I reflect and I adjust and, make some changes and go from there. And it hasn't led me astray yet in life. Like, it's life, but I literally feel like the happiest and most peaceful like I've ever been in my life. And I really feel like it's because I follow my soul and what I really feel inside. So, thank you. Thank you, Kathleen, for my reading. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready to start some readings for you guys. You can't put a link. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what happens to me then on other people's pages, because I've tried to link it. Look, Ethereal Moonlight just did yours, Swanson. Look at that. Amazing. That's a good idea. Have the a mod do it. That's perfect. Awesome. Okay, so where's my little list? K-pop. Ooh, what was your first question, K-pop? Let me go way up there. I don't even know. Help me. It was channel messages from Kai, right? Yeah. And let me read the second one. Changes, things coming up. Okay. Okay, I got it. You just came by to press the like, and I got a few things I got to do. See you later, alligator. Okay, he knows I love those sayings. After a while, crocodile. They actually don't. So that's why he says them. Okay. This is for K-pop. You're here, right, K-pop? Right, girly? I think she's here. Stace, I shake the table and the whole thing sometimes. Okay, let's see. This is for Miss K-pop. About Chai. Let's see any channel messages from Chai to come through. Chai? Chai's my dog. Kai. Sorry, K-pop. How funny. Oh my gosh. She's like, no, I don't want messages from your dog. My dog's like, well, why not? Okay, let's see. I swear. Alrighty, this is from Kai. Channel messages from Kai for K-pop. Kai for K-pop. That one. Ooh, don't fly away, don't fly away. Okay. This is the first one that came out. Girly, K-pop, I think you're here. Wait, somebody remember the time stamp. I don't have a pen in case K-pop comes in and she missed it. So maybe around 16 minutes. Somebody's got to remember for K-pop in case she's not there. Okay. So I get this first. Okay. And I hear, like, he wants you to know, like, this is still where he's at right now. He's still looking at things a little bit in this way versus turning around and seeing what's really there. Okay, so right now in his energy, hold on. I feel like he's actually got a little bit of a lonely energy going on too, right now. Like I don't know. I get that kind of like a little bit like cold, like uncomfortable, like lonely kind of feeling. Okay, and still kind of focused on looking at things in this way versus seeing what is really there and could be. Okay. Whoops. There, buffering. Okay, hold on. It's good. Okay. How's it now? Is it worse? Okay, you guys let me know if it buffers again. I switched something and it might be better the other way, but also it's a little hard to tell, but I'm in the corner, but it's kind of windy today, and I think service gets messed up when it's windy. Okay. I'll try to be watching the chat though and watching for the buffering. Oh, Brian, was that Brian? Brian, you might be a different Brian than the other day. It's a different little profile picture, but hello, and welcome. Or maybe it's the same one and they just changed their picture. Okay, let's get a little more for K-pop. Come on, for K-pop from Kai. What? Anything else? Kai. What you got for K-pop? Ooh, 2. Remember how I said he had like this kind of like cold feeling to him right now, or that he's feeling? This card came out too. Okay, this is like out here in the snow, like in the cold, all wrapped up kind of again, feeling outside of where they want to be. Okay, this could be good though. K-pop, I'm getting like message from the universe that part of the process kind of thing. I'm getting the tingles and the chills when I say that. It could be part of the process. Oh gosh, when I say it, it really literally like tingles like so bad. Okay, anyways, because the uncomfortableness, the cold, the loneliness could be part of what pushes him to you know, maybe open that up and write you or whatever. Okay, see? Yeah. And I wasn't getting this before from him, this like cold, lonely feeling. And it's really weird. I'm not kidding. My legs, well, I still got the tingle thing, like all in my head. Like it's like my crown chakra, right? And my legs have like cold chills. My cheeks almost feel like something, like blowing or something. Yeah, I feel like he's really in this cold, lonely kind of energy right now. Oh, I didn't even look at this one yet. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he really feels like, if you can just picture like that huddled in, not that he's walking around like that, but inside he feels like that. Like this like huddled kind of just lonely, alone, lonely actually, not just alone, lonely, cold energy, okay? Where I can see it like this too, where he can't really see, he can't really do anything. He's kind of stuck there in his thoughts. Bright Side Hub Facts. Good night from the Netherlands. Woo, cool. I just love, I don't know, the online world. It like drives me crazy in like the best way. Like we're able to connect guys from all over the world with all kinds of people that we never would come across just like in person. It's just amazing, incredible. I love it so much. Welcome, 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 Bright Side. Please like and subscribe. I do these lives where I do the free readings for you guys a lot. And if you're subscribed, you'll probably get a notification when I go live all the time. You can keep coming and keep getting them. Oh, you have a hidden crush. Still finding out the answers. Ooh, crushes are so fun. Ooh, Kiba just donated too. Hi, Kiba. It was so fun having you on the other day, girl. Let's see. I was watching the live stream a little bit where we did it, where people said it was pausing. I was laughing so bad because our faces that it would pause on, you were just like, and then I was like, like it kept pausing us on like the funny. Yours were cute looking, but mine were weird looking. Like the funniest faces. I was laughing like it was funny. I'm like, that's perfect. Let's see. Yeah, thank you guys. Okay. Good, good, good. I know, right? I know. Yes, Tanya, so yeah, so make sure Kiba's in there, like, let's see. Ethereal Moonlight. Are you taking off Ethereal Moonlight for now? And if you come back later, we'll get you in the top again, okay? Maybe the members and donators will be kind of phased out, you know, like done, so then you can get right up top, okay? Dennis, oh, very cool. Nice to meet ya. From the Netherlands, right? Okay, yeah, I'll let you take care of the list, Tanya. Okay, all right, Ethereal Moonlight. We'll catch you later. So we can take Ethereal Moonlight's name off for now. We can take Juanson off for now. And we'll add them back in if they happen to come back or whatever, okay? Oh, you were sleeping, Kiba. Aww. Yeah, I was wondering where you were, but I try not to be like... It's like, okay, maybe I'm doing this every day, but it doesn't mean that they want to do it every day, so... But happy to have you back. Okay, let's get back into K-Pops here. K-Pop and Kai, K-Pop and Kai. Get the energy back in for K-Pop. Okay, Kai, what else? What else, Kai? What else, Kai? I'm noticing like there's like leaves on the ground, like over there behind you guys. And it's like dry leaves on the ground, but it's like, I actually get something from that too. Kind of like not feeling like what he would want to be feeling, but it's kind of covered in spider webs. And I get the tickles. I kind of get a little bit of him, yeah, feeling like the not feeling what he wants to feel down under there, and also kind of trapped right now. But I'm not kidding. I hear the universe saying, this is good, this is good. I like literally hear that, okay? It's like part of the process. And there goes the tingles again. Yep, it's the same story for him. See, he's focusing on that right now. He's feeling, whoa, all the cards are flying. I even had something on them. They're still flying. I know, we'll put them down here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, he's still like focused on what, not focused on, okay? I don't feel like it's focused on this time. It's more like, yeah, it's not focused on. It's not. It's what he's feeling, okay? So he's not focused on it. He's feeling this way right now, not realizing he can feel this way, that this is right there yet. Okay. Kiba. Let me just look at the list real quick. Okay. Hold on real quick. K-pop Kiba. Let's actually, okay, okay, one more thing. So I do try to do members and donators equal. So let's go, if you can, Tanya, let's go K-pop, Love Oracle, Divine, Kiba, like that, okay? Just because we had Love Oracle and Divine come in as members, yeah. I know it could kind of be either way, but I think I want to do members and donators like equal for now, just because I kind of pushed that with a membership. Okay. Oh, Chris. Hi, Chris. There she is. Do you know I mean, I knew it, but it's like I just thought about you being Chris Gemini. Like sometimes I literally try to remember when I try to remember what sign you are, and I'm like, wait, what is it? It's Gemini, right? Like, hello. I'm such a dork. Tani, how are you? I'm good. Good. Yes. Like your bright neon green picture, that profile pic that stands out. Welcome. If I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe. I do these lives a lot, okay? Where I do free readings and stuff. And Aisha, hello. Yeah, you could ask your question now if you want to, but really, just say what you did. Like, can you put me on the list? And my moderator there, is Tanya keeping track of it? I think it's Tanya, right? That's keeping track of it. I think, yeah, Tanya is keeping track of the list, and she'll get you on there, okay? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let me get one more. And one more. For Kai. Message from Kai. Bottom of the deck. Okay, this is really amazing and pretty. Okay, so so he's feeling all that right now, like I told you, right? And it's gonna take some strength. It's gonna take strength. Yeah, it's gonna take strength from him. Okay. Okay, hold on real quick. Okay, so this is like this is the universe talking now. Okay, the feeling cold, the feeling lonely, I feel like this is like from him. Okay, this is the universe saying here. This is not necessarily him realizing this yet. Okay, this is the universe saying it's going to take strength from him. Okay, strength from him, and it's going to be work for him. Like, maybe for some people it's not that hard to work through the things that he's like in the process of growing and working and aligning and everything and healing, but for him it is in general, but for some people it's not as hard as it is maybe for everyone, and it's very hard for him. Okay, he's going to be very like, this is a lot for him. Okay, but him, you, everybody, Temperance comes in to say it's going to be a little process. Okay, it's going to be a little bit, this is going to take time. Okay, but Judgment comes in to say it'll happen. It will happen exactly when it's supposed to. Okay, we got to trust in that. And when it does happen, yes, 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 we will see Kai walking away from, this is what didn't feel so great in him, walking away towards that golden mountain over there. Okay, well, and this is where you are. This is where really feeling love is, and being able to express it and live through it and act on it and everything, talk about it, all of that. Okay, this is that golden mountain over there. So once this all happens, this is where he'll be headed. Okay, but right now it's a little different than I've got from him before. It's like this, I feel it again in my legs, this coldness, this loneliness, but it's good. It's part of the process. Okay, so moving on. Thanks for the waves, the helping of others, our own special abilities, and love of helping each other. Beautiful start to the day. Aw, Mud Dog. Well, thank you. Very nice. Thank you for saying that. It's very nice. I'm trying to get my cards, and they're kind of, yeah, they don't want to. They were cards for Kai. Maybe he's like, you know, they were kind of like stuck there. It was really weird, like stuck under some stuff, and so. Yeah, he's definitely stuck in that feeling right now. Okay, let's see my list. Okay, Miss K-Pop, you want to go ahead and do your next question? Let's go ahead and do K-Pop's next question. Yeah? Are you still here, K-Pop? K-Pop. Happy new moon. Yeah, yeah. I think she's here. Okay, let me go ahead and do K-Pop. She wants to know what's coming in next. And then we'll do Love Oracle. Divine always likes a real quick one. Kiba. And da-da-da-da-da. There you are, girly. There you are. I know you just got off work, so you're probably trying to get home and get settled and all that good stuff, huh? Okay, let's see. What's coming up for... So weird, almost like Kai again. K-pop. It's coming up for K-pop. Wow. This one actually. And this one. One more. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be really hard to get. It flew, and it's far, and it's under, and it's like a maze. 1 second. I can do this. Everybody cheer. It's so far down. Okay. Oh my goodness. I need like one of those grabber things, but it needs to like curve and stuff too. Okay, hold on. You don't know the little setup I have here, and it's very extremely hard to get to. Let's see. Oh, I got it. I got it. Whew. All right. It hasn't been easy, K-pop. That's what I'm taking from that. It hasn't been easy. Okay. Life hasn't been easy. Many ways, many times. this and that. You've been out here when you wanted to be in there, okay? And things didn't feel the best. That's what you felt for a long time, those empty cups, okay? And then life was like, hey, I got this for you. And not just because. It's because of the work you've put in, okay? This is going to be general here, then I'm going to try to get some more specific questions, okay, or specific details. So then life came in because of all the work you're doing, the inner work, to just doing things differently, what you're focusing on, just all the spiritual work you're doing, all the healing work, the shadow work, everything that you've been working on, okay? And it set you out kind of on a new path, doing a different kind of thing than you did before in your life, okay? Leading you to look at these cards. Queen of Cups and the King of Pentacles. Look at all that. That's beautiful. Yeah, you're heading more and more towards just feeling like all the ways you want to feel and really doing the things that make you feel good and take care of yourself and your heart. Yes, yes, yes. Side note, doing so much for others too. Bringing so much love to everybody. Oh, your love and compassion, okay? But also taking care of yourself. And in your life, just heading more and more towards having things the way you want them to be. Physical things and just like life in general, okay? Just kind of really stepping up and creating the life that you want for yourself, okay? That you deserve. Okay, anything specific coming up in her life? Specific. Specific. Let's see. I get with the Page of Pentacles, something coming in that you've... Hold on. Like a physical thing or something tangible, something that you actually, well, something you either touch or something you do, but not just feel. Okay, either something you get or feel, and it's going to be something that isn't there right now, but it will be, and it'll be really, I hear it'll be like enjoyable and fun. Like it'll almost make you feel like a kid or something. I also, hopefully you can hear me with this wind. I also see love coming in for you, but listen, like, it's so windy. Oh my goodness. Can you guys hear me? What in the world? It got really windy. Welcome, Dark Wolf. Please like and subscribe, and we'll get you on the list and stuff, okay? And we'll get your reading done. Okay, so hopefully you guys can hear me. I'll talk a little bit louder. Hopefully the wind isn't making it all crackly. So K-pop, this, oh good. It is. It wasn't, but now it is. I think this is all the stuff coming in for you, K-pop. But yeah, this love coming in for you, I feel like it's different from the like relationship love. This is like admiration love, like from others, and friendship love, like, but all this is like pure true love. This is like people really seeing you for you and really like admiring you and recognizing like what you do and who you are and how you are and appreciating that. A lot of that coming in for you, okay? And then hold on. You making more decisions for yourself, like kind of like standing up for yourself a little more, okay? Like yeah, like with boundaries and things, like speaking up for yourself. And maybe that's my throat. Speaking up for yourself more, standing up for yourself more, okay? Bottom of the deck. Yeah, you K-pop, being this compassionate person, like giving out to the world, okay? And I hear that life, with all these pentacles around you, is saying, you do that like from your heart, you know, and just know that life is going to bring oh, there goes my cards again, all that into your life like tenfold, okay? Because you're a beautiful soul, girly, okay? That's what we have for that question. Let me try to get these cards again. Oh, yay. They got stuck on things somehow, magically stuck, and so that's cool. I didn't have to reach. Okay. Alrighty, so there we go. That's for my K-pop girly. Love you so much. Thank you for the donations, okay? All right. Yeah, if you donate $5 or more, super chat, just like Tanya said, super chat. Oh, I didn't put my Cash App and PayPal, huh? Do you know it, Tanya? Can you write it and then I'll pin, or you can pin your comment. Can you pin it, or I can pin it? Okay, let me do that real quick. Let me write this real quick, guys. Skip line. We'll try to make it short. $5 super chat. I usually do that, huh? Super heat. It changed it to super heat. Chris joined. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I'm so excited. Woo. La 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 la. You're like, okay, wait, never mind. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Well, okay, I got it. You guys have probably seen, like, I put my people in their orders and stuff, but when someone becomes a member on the live, I do like to skip them to the front of the front next, just to like show them how it's done. Okay, usually members, you know, they go up there, but if you become a member on the live, you're gonna get like top of the top. Okay, so Chris is next. Let me write this and then we're doing Chris. So Chris, you put your question. Thank you. Super chat. PayPal. T. Or okay, I think this is right. Let me see. Skip $5 super chat, PayPal. I think that's right. Okay, so let me pin that. Pin. Okay. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's exciting. Woo. Thank you, Chris. I'm so happy. Aww. Yeah. Okay. Write your question, girl. Write your question. They are. Yes, I do donations and memberships at the very top. They do, but they're equal, because that's like my number one perk of being a member, that you get to go to the top. So members and donations go to the top, but if it's somebody who joins on a live, I do push them to the very top. So it should be, let's see. Well, Tanya will put the list again. I think she just put it though. Okay, so I just want to know about finances and jobs, like for me and Paul. Okay, let's see. Let's get into finances and jobs. For Chris and Paul. Feels kind of good with the wind, but hopefully it's not like making all that noise too much. Okay. This is first card out is things looking good. Okay, this is like celebrating. This is things feeling really good and celebrating. Okay, so basically that's things are going to go really good card. Okay. Thank you, Tanya. Tanya, you're amazing. Yes, that's beautiful. Thank you very much. I like how you're doing it, to like keep the list more like running, but shorter. And if somebody comes in, they can get added back like to the bottom of the list, right? But that's only fair. If they're not hanging out, then amazing how you're doing it. I love it. Thank you so much, Tanya. Tanu, hi there, and Daisy. I remember you from before. Good to see you. Oh yeah. Okay, so if there's something that you've been having going on that's coming to an end, and there's like a new cycle starting, okay, in the way of finances and jobs. So it can be like where things have been harder financially and are going to be getting better. It can also be where like a different job, okay, like I think you were talking about Paul, if he was going to get a better job. It can be with that too, okay, and all of that. I actually kind of hear all of that. This one fell down. Yep, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. So things are definitely going to be changing in the finances and job area. All right. And the Wheel of Fortune in general is bringing like really good energy, and for me, like in your reading here too, like I feel like the wheel's spinning and spinning into better things. Like fortune is really standing out to me this time. And I'm noticing the gold on the cards. Okay, so it's definitely, it's going to be good. It's going to be getting better. Yeah. See, things are going to be kind of over, I mean, not like swimming in money or anything. I mean, maybe, you never know. But definitely like pouring in a lot more than they have been, okay? Ace of Cups, yeah. Things pouring in, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, definitely different than they have been. That's nice. Those are nice cards. More in Chris and Paul and jobs and finances. The Emperor. This card is backwards, so I'm taking it. Knight of Cups and the Emperor. Yeah, something coming in that's good feeling for you guys. I get like a this is not the Knight of Pentacles, but I'm still getting this like stability feeling, this stable. He just gives me stable vibes right here. Okay, but this is about something coming in that's going to feel good to you guys, okay? It's going to bring like stability, feel good. It's going to have you guys feeling more like on top of the world with that like emperor energy, okay? What else? What else? King of Wands. And it's because a big part of it is because you guys are kind of stepping into this King of Wands energy. I feel like you guys are like putting a lot of thought into things about the best way to go about doing things. See how it's kind of like how I'm sitting forward in the chair a little bit here. He's kind of sitting forward, like he's not just like kicked back like, so yeah guys, anyway, you know, like that. He's sitting forward like you guys have this like energy, like you're being proactive kind of in things, is what I'm hearing. Like you're not just letting it all happen. I mean, you're trusting things, you're going with the flow, yeah. But you're very much thinking things through, trying to figure out things like the best way, you know, following what feels right. You're being very active in this, both of you are, and that's a good part of why this is going to go like it is. Got anything else that we got for Chris and Paul and finances? Chris and Paul and finances. The Star. Those are all good cards you got, Chris. Okay. I think there's going to be, yeah, overall, there's going to be changes going on with things. Just better feeling things coming in. Yeah, stay in that King of Wands energy too. Okay. Remember what I was saying? How you guys are, and that's helping. Make sure to stay in that. Okay. Like stay, and it's tingling here. Stay very like aware of what you guys are doing to make, you know, make sure you're like making like the decisions that you feel really like pulled to like do. Like I feel like thinking things through is a good part of it too for this. The definite pull, but also the being like wise about things and everything, okay? Versus letting maybe like emotions mess with stuff. I'm hearing a little more soul and mind for making decisions in all this. Well, yeah, unless you feel like anything really strongly pulled different. Okay, but yes, overall, Chris, I think it's going to go very well. Changes, good things coming with this, ending with the Star card, okay? Wishes and dreams coming true, things that you guys have been putting stuff into, bringing this good to fruition, okay? Good feelings, good emotions, more abundance, everything feeling and looking a lot more how you guys are wanting it to be. Okay, Chris? That's what I have for you, girly. And again, a member. So anyways, those little stars, guys, that show you're a member right now, I have an option to like add like some personal special whatever thing. It's just, it doesn't give you a choice of them. I have to find them. But pretty soon, I'm going to find some, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to make it look cooler when you guys are members. And the star is fine, but I want something cooler. Like, I call you guys my magic, M-A-G-I-K. I like it. You guys are my magic, so I might do something like magical, a little symbol when you guys become my members, okay? Okay. You're welcome, girly. All right, who have we got next? Who have we got next? Yes, you're perfect. You're perfect. That's exactly how you're doing it. It's perfect, Tanya. And I like it, and it makes sense. Because, like, why keep the long list anyways when, you know, when, like, if people are leaving, they can come back in and get back on. And it'll be like, okay, I should probably just hang out and wait my turn. And that way we really know, like, who's here and stuff. That's amazing what you're doing. Oh, good, Chris. Okay, so who am I on? Okay, is Love Oracle and Divine still here? Love Oracle and Divine. Oh, there's Love Oracle. Perfect. And Divine. Okay, let me do Love Oracle and Divine, and then we get Kiba going, because Kiba donated too. Okay. And yeah, and again, just for earlier when the one of you said that, why would you donators first? And one of the reasons, like I said, why I do members and members and donators equally is because they pay to become members so that they don't have to donate. And I put on there, being a member is as if you donated, because they are kind of like, you know, paying to be members. So, alrighty. And then I have plans someday, guys. I just haven't sorted it all out yet. But as I get more members, I really don't want it where I don't want to be where members and donators are waiting a long time still. So I'm sorting it out. I'm figuring out ways. I'm going to do things where, I don't know exactly what yet, but I'm going to figure it out where maybe there'll be special lives. I'm not sure what it is, how I'll do it. But I'm going to have it where, don't worry, like members and stuff are not going to be all like waiting a long time or something like that. I'll figure it out as it goes along. Okay, so this is for Miss Love Oracle. Magical. I love it. Yeah, there's something about the K. And oh, those are amazing emojis right there. Oh, I need to screenshot that. Hold on. I love that. That's beautiful, those three. Wow. Love that. Anna, wow. Okay, so Anna, did you have a question? A specific question? Right? Isn't that pretty? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Where's Love Oracles? Oh, love reading. Okay, here we go. Anna's retrograde love reading. I'm just kidding. General love reading. Okay. Let's see what we got. For love, for Anna. Love for Anna. Love for Anna. Love. One more. Oh, don't blow away. Don't blow away. I have my selenite helping me hold things down. Okay. I wanted to say this was like self-love, but something that like the cards kept saying, nah, keep going before you say that. Like, we got more, you're gonna see. So I kept going, and okay. So this is what, okay. So this came out first, and I really got a strong message of you, focusing on self-love and taking care of yourself and taking care of your heart and knowing what you deserve and knowing what you want and not getting caught up in like anything less than that, okay? And just really kind of like being in this like carefree kind of feeling, okay? But this is where I was about to be like, yeah, you know, Anna, and self-love. But something's like, no, keep going. Okay, and I kept going. And we had the Ace of Pentacles and the Lovers come in, okay? And then I instantly also heard with the full card, the taking a chance when this comes in. Okay, so you might be, look what else also came out. Forgot about this one. It's kind of like options. You might end up having some options, like when it comes to love, like some different people interested in you, where you get to kind of look and be like, like, am I interested in any of these? Okay, because it's like a really big pentacle here, so which makes sense to have maybe multiple people interested, and I actually kind of see that. I don't always see it as multiple, but I do kind of here, okay? So I think Love Oracle, that is probably like a kind of like a, you know, like the universe like responds to things we do where we're really like living our like our I can talk our to like our, what am I trying to say? Somebody help me. To our like authentic, like true selves, like our path, you know, and like really like being true to ourselves. Yeah, like that. I really feel like the universe responds to that, okay? And because you were being so like true to yourself and like living that way, like really like in alignment with you and stuff, and it's such a beautiful thing. I think that is why life is going to be sending this your way, okay? Let's see. Yes. Okay, maybe a little more time still though with the Temperance card, okay? I don't think it's going to be rushy, okay? But all those first cards, it's going to be there. It's destined in the, I have chills. Destined in the stars, like it's written in the stars. Written in the stars, it's destined to happen, okay? Love is coming in for you, and hold on, I want to know more about the options. Yeah, it will. You'll have multiple people interested in you, and it won't just be like whatever multiple people. I feel like it's, I'm getting chills. It feels like it's actually going to be multiple people that you're like, like I really need to like, you know, like reflect on what I feel about this, because it's going to be like some really nice, not option sounds so like not the right word. Oh, it'll be some really nice suitors, you know, trying to court you. But yeah, see, I was asking more about that. So is it like multiple people she'll be like kind of maybe choosing one from? And then Judgment came in. This is like you deciding, okay? This card comes in to say, yeah, you will be deciding. You will be announcing, like, there's all your people. Choose me, pick me. You may have 6 options. I don't know, okay? I'm joking about that, but hey, I was drawn to it, so that could be how it ends up being. Let me know someday. But yeah, you'll have multiple people like really like, choose me. I'm not kidding. And then you're going to be like announcing it, like, okay, that's how it's going to be. Okay. I do not see this card this way all the time. I flipped it over. I mean, I see it like working together and building stuff and all kinds of things. I flipped it over and I literally saw like a chapel or something, like a getting married type thing. Okay. I actually saw it as like a groom and a bride, and this is a person marrying them. Okay. So I think you have some beautiful stuff in store for you. But don't forget that Temperance card, okay? It could be a little bit still. Alrighty, Anna? That's what I have for you. Oh, we got key abundance. Where's my key? You guys probably think I'm crazy. It's just I'm excited today. I don't know why. You know what? Do you guys feel like you get like hyped up when the wind blows? Because I do. I feel like back in the days, I used to have maybe like before I worked through a lot of things and everything, I think I felt like I was really frustrated and kind of like really frazzled on those days, like in a not good way. Like a long time ago, I remember thinking, oh, a windy day, no wonder I'm just like, oh, like a mess, right? But these days, I feel like when it's windy, yeah, I'm still kind of frazzled, but I feel like it's in a good way. I feel like I'm just like hyped up and energetic and stuff. Like I just feel the energy in the wind like so much. Sometimes when I'm reading and I feel like a really strong message coming in, I'm not kidding. I feel like the wind like whooshes in to say like, yes, you know. Like really, it's pretty cool. Okay. kathleendianeYT, yes. You guys are so funny. There's a really huge manifestation portal happening right now. Oh, really? I was wondering when you said about the new moon earlier, I was thinking, ooh, new moon is perfect for that kind of stuff. Yes. Yep. Yep. And you know what I just like biggest thing I'm seeing right now and hearing right now, guys, is things that you want to manifest. The really releasing the grip on it, not forgetting the dream. Like you still, yeah, want that, dream of it, imagine it, okay? But the really releasing the grip is like huge. I've been experiencing, I've been seeing, and it's like repeated back and forth. So it's like really clear. Yeah, the more we like grip, I'll do it like that slime thing again. Pretend you have that slime kids play with in their hand. You want to keep the slime, you kind of like cup it and you hold it, okay, like safely. You got it, okay? But if you hold on it too tight, the slime squeezes out and like falls all over the ground, okay? So it's like this perfect balance of, ooh, you want that, you can picture it, you imagine it, you know, that's great. But you're also not like I need that, like stuck on it, or else that just like pushes it away a little bit, okay? Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Oh, 101. Yes, perfect. Yep. Yeah, through my email. Just write me on my email, and just so I don't have to say it all in here, write me on my email, and I'll tell you what I do on there and stuff. I can do, yeah, I guess I'll say it real quick. Well, no, we'll talk later, just so I can keep going with these readings, okay? But email me, and we will talk about it and get it all sorted out. I do that on the side too, so. All right, here we go, Kiba. You love playing with slime. It's really cool, but I do not like it in the house, and I'm not like a super clean person or anything, but slime, oh my goodness. If it gets like on the couch or something, that's the hardest stuff to get off in the world. So slime's like an outdoor thing here. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Awesome, Maloon. Mm-hmm. Why is Mike not writing for 4 days? Ooh, is he in a breakup process? Oh, interesting. If something like High Priestess or something to do with intuition comes out, that could definitely be it. You could be sensing that. Let me see. That makes sense. Let's see what's going on with Mike for Kiba. Mike for Kiba. Mike for Kiba. What's going on with Mike for Kiba? One more. Bottom of the deck. Ooh. Okay, let me see here real quick. Okay, I said what's going on. I'm going to say what this is saying, and then I'm going to ask more specifically if they're going through what you said, because that's kind of actually probably what I wanted to ask. Okay, but I do see him here. He's trying to like, well, it can make sense too, but he's trying to step up like in his power, okay? Trying to get to this full energy, which is like where he feels better, okay? There's something maybe like a chance he's trying to take, okay? And I do see it being something he maybe kind of suddenly felt, okay? Suddenly felt or thought to do, all right? But I do see the thoughts and the thoughts and the thoughts going on, okay? Definitely like majorly in his head right now, like majorly. Like all wrapped up in his thoughts is what I hear. Let's get more. I want to know about Mike, the girl he's with. Is he going through like a breakup or something? Is he going through like a hard time with her? With that one he's with? One more. I need a little bit more after this, but so far, this is the Nine of Cups, okay? And I do hear, sometimes it's like, yay, great, amazing Nine of Cups, but I do hear with this, the not having everything he wants to feel in it, okay? And that he's looking into things. You know how I say he's really stuck in his thoughts and stuff right now, and trying to step up and help get himself to where he can have that, like, kind of like take a chance at feeling more the way he wants to feel, like lighter, and like things are like just more like nicer, okay? This is him looking into himself, spending time within himself, and with the lantern, just looking way inside, trying to, you know, look at what he's feeling, look at what he's thinking, what he wants to do. Wait a minute. I did look at the bottom of the deck earlier, so that was a card that wanted to come out, the Page of Cups. This is like it is like an idea, okay? See, remember the card where I said he was taking a chance, or wanted to like maybe take a chance on something, which could be a chance on with you, a chance on leaving her, a chance on, those are the two I'm kind of feeling, okay? This is a chance, like an idea of something to do, like that comes to emotion and love. So is he in the process of breaking up with her? And then moving towards her. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Okay, so this card did come out, okay, and this is like showing like a battle or a struggle. It could be them going through a time like this. It could also be him just within his own self about what's going on over there, okay? Because I'm asking about over there with him and her. I'm seeing that it's not the easiest thing for him, okay? That what he's going through, which is probably why you haven't even heard from him, because he's definitely dealing with that, okay? Yeah, hold on. It's with the Empress. Hold on. See, he's really trying to do the best thing for him. He's really trying to figure out like what he really wants, like in his heart, like what he wants to do, like based off of it. Because I feel like he's been really conflicted, like maybe his heart one thing, his mind another, stuff like that. But I feel like he's wanting to, I don't know, I'm getting like heart energy right now, because the Empress, like, she knows what she wants, and she's very like she has like everything she wants, and she's like the ultimate when it comes to everything, in the divine feminine way, okay? It's like I feel like he's paying a little more attention to the heart right now than the thoughts that maybe he has been lately. He's very much in his thoughts, but it's like because he's paying attention a little more. Okay, like the heart is pulling on him a little more, like tugging on him, I hear, okay? I think he's gotten this card before. It's like where this is where he's at and he wants to be in here, where it's what he really wants, where it's warm and it feels good and he's filling out here. He's gotten this card before too. So yeah, Kiba, I think he's like, I don't know if it's necessarily, if they're actually like, you know, breaking up or going through that. It could be between them, but I do think in one way or another, there's struggle going on over there. There's like a battle going on. It could be the battle within himself, very much in his thoughts, very much moving towards like feeling kind of like tugged and pulled at the heart to move towards what is going to, like what he really wants to feel, okay? So this could be good. This could be good. Well, I gotta keep an eye on this, okay? Because that's what I feel like what's going on with him right now. All right, Kiba? Thank you so much, my girl, for donating. Oopsie, I'm missing some chat. What is coming? Devyansha, hello, hello. Oh, you're doing your PhD. Very cool. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. In April, I'll have to look at the list and see, but Tanya's keeping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every once in a while. So we get a lot of people coming through here. And so every once in a while, we do a roll call and we say it a couple times. And if people don't call out like in the next 5, minutes or so after a couple times of calling, then we kind of shorten the list and stuff up so we can, add people who are hanging out in the chat to it. So, so kind of what I do when I'm on another live, if I'm like the, 7th, 8th, 9th person down, if I don't want to listen to all the other readings, I mean, I don't have to sit and like pay attention to it, but I just set it there while I'm like doing things and stuff. And that way, if they do end up going through the list faster or calling out for people or whatever, then, if they say, I guess I should have probably said we're doing a roll call too. I think I might have, but I'll make sure to do it next time. But yeah, because if we just added to the list, they'll end up being like 100 people or something. So we got to do roll calls sometimes. And alrighty, so who are we on now? Let's see. Let me go down to the bottom. Yeah, how Tanya did it is fine. It's because people come in, and you guys, people come in, and the people are waiting, and the list gets really long, and there's people waiting. Like at the end that have waited a long time. And so for every once in a while, like I said, we're going to do roll calls. So yeah. Sorry, I feel like I'm going to say the same thing again if I try to explain it once more. Maybe Tanya can explain it better. You can try, Tanya. I'm trying. I don't know if it's coming out the right way. Tanya will explain it to you guys, a little roll call process. We just got to do it because the list gets really long if we don't, and we kind of keep people on there that are hanging out in the chat, okay? Alrighty, let's see. Okay, so Devyansha, since she's a member. Okay, thank you, April, for understanding. Sometimes I don't explain things in the best way. I'm like, okay, so we're gonna get going here. Let's see, Devyansha, and you're wanting to know about career. And remember, if you guys ever don't want to wait in the list, just do that. It's just $5. Super chat, PayPal, Cash App, and you get to boom, skip to the top, okay? Or not the top, but the, with any other members or donators. So not subscribers, but members or donators, which is usually real close up there. Alrighty, and there you go. You're welcome, Kiva. You're welcome. Yes, and you can always come back in and get put back on, but yeah. Yes. Exactly. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Career for Devyansha. Okay, let's see what Devyansha's got going on in the way of career. And you're working towards a PhD, right? You're doing a PhD. Okay. Let's see. PhD for Divination. Ooh. Oh. Wanted to blow away. Okay. So far, what I see the universe coming in to tell you, Divyansha, is like keep looking forward, keep looking ahead. Okay, like it's natural to maybe kind of wonder where you're like, oh, like is it going to go good? Am I going to get stuff once I get it? Like, you know, is it going to be hard to get something afterwards, or is this going to be what I really like and want to do? Is it going to be good for me? Am I doing the right thing? You know, like maybe like I'm actually hearing lots of like little questions and stuff and little worries, maybe wonders, which hence all of these. Okay, and they're not thoughts or wands, but it's like the thinking of them. Okay, so it makes sense. And then here you are. This is what you've got, what you're headed towards. Okay, and it's like life really wants you to just to trust, to kind of like turn your attention this way to where you're headed instead, to look forward, okay? Because you will have what you want, okay? You'll get that PhD. You're gonna have the position that you want. You're gonna get the things you want, and you are gonna be the King of Pentacles, okay? There's a lot of gold there, okay? The King of Pentacles feels very proud. Look at his face. Can you see that? He's like very proud of what he's done, what he's accomplished, all he's brought into his life, all he's worked for. Okay, he feels very good. And he has a lot of like everything he wants and needs, a lot of abundance. Okay. But not just abundance. All kinds of things. Hold on. Like, I wonder if there's something you've been wondering, like unsure about, like maybe which way to go about something. I just got these two cards and I kind of hear that energy. But there is like a plane or something in the sky, and I kind of hear, if you are maybe wondering about maybe the details of something like that, about what way to do something or which way to go about something or something like that, I kind of hear to focus on more like the bigger picture right now, like the overall where you're headed, instead of like the details of it. Let's see. My dog, look at you with some amazing advice. The limits are endless. Just another path to continue to grow. I like that rocket emoji. I use it sometimes too. Very cool. Knight of Swords. Yeah, I think life just doesn't want you to get in any like, where your thoughts are like working against you in regards to all this. I get good energy with in regards to career and this PhD that you're doing, and just your whole career path and how life is going to go in that area. I get like good things, good energy, okay? But I get those wonderings, those but you know, wonderings or worries or even, like I said, a little bit of this or that, or just about the details and stuff. But life doesn't want you to get like caught up in the thoughts too much. Kind of like trust the process. You're on a really good path. It's gonna go well. That you don't have to focus on the details right now. Yep, just trust with the Hierophant. Just trust that you are exactly where you're supposed to be, doing what you're supposed to do, and it all is going to go very well. It's all very divinely divinely guided. It's happening in divine order, divine timing, completely divinely orchestrated. Okay, so trust in that. Bottom of the deck, that's staying down there. Trust that you are doing exactly what is perfect for you to be doing, okay? Yeah, if any doubts or worries or wonders, like, oh, is this the right thing though? You know, like I said in the beginning, like, anything like that comes in, trust in life, trust in the divine, and trust that you, trust in yourself, that you are doing exactly what you need to be doing to have that path go really well for you, okay? Any final cards for Divyansha? King of Swords. Yep, King of Swords. This is just reiterating what I've said, what I received throughout this whole message for you. Life wants you to get very in charge of your mind and your thoughts, because our mind, like, there's reasons for worries and fears and doubts and da-da-da. There's reasons for things to come along. There's times to reflect on things, times to make plans for things, figure out things, all that. But in general, like, what I hear is life wants to make sure that that your mind is like on your side, like working with you, like your ally, and not working against you, because you're headed down a good path and you don't want but a bunch of thoughts like messing with that and kind of like pulling back or this or that, okay? So make sure you're staying in that strong mind where you're trusting in life and you're trusting in yourself, okay? That's what I have for you, Divyansha. And thank you again for becoming a member the other day. I'm so happy. And Chris, if you're still here again, I just thought about you becoming a member, and thank you again, because it made me so happy too. Not that you guys are doing it to make me happy, but it does make me happy. Okay. So yeah, we do, I'll say the roll call one more time. We do the roll call. And if you guys, is because the list will get like 1,000 people on it, because everybody comes and goes and comes and goes and comes and goes, and we don't know who's still here. So every once in a while we do a roll call. We call out to see who's still here, and we give time, and if nobody's popping in saying I'm still here, then we do shorten the list, because like my mom, there's only so much room she has to keep track of the names and stuff, and we don't know who comes and goes, so so that's why it's important, even if you're doing stuff, just like kind of hang out there and be checking it. Or I've got to, Tanya, when you do a roll call, remind me to call out for it too. Yeah, like I got to read the list one time, call it out, just in case somebody has like their phone or their computer set there, but they're not reading the chat, but they're listening. Yeah, so we got to remind me to do that next time, like whenever somebody does a roll call, so that people can hear that there's a roll call too. Yeah. Okay. So this is for Tanya. What is meant to happen, Parem, in my relationship? Okay. And believe me, it's not my Red Bull that makes me energetic, guys. I can literally drink a Red Bull right before I go to sleep and fall right to sleep. Okay. It's the wind, I tell you. Alrighty, let's see. It feels like fall again here, but it's summertime, but it feels like fall. I can't wait for fall. It's my favorite. What's your guys' favorite seasons? I'll read them. I'll read them in a minute. I'm going to do Tanya's reading, but I want to know. I think Chris likes fall, right? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. This is for Tanya. This fall. Illumes is fall too. Very cool. Yeah, there's something about it. It wasn't always my favorite, but like I used to like spring and summer when I was really young, but for a long time now, fall has been my favorite. I actually remember when it became my favorite. There was a day I just walked outside and I was like, oh, It smells like fall. It feels like fall. Like it was so crisp and gave me chills. I was like, fall's my favorite season now. Yes. Oh, a loom. I'm addicted to candles and pumpkin smell. Anybody comes to my place, like it smells like fall all year long at my place. Yeah, I like big cookie smell and pumpkin pie smell, and oh my goodness, I'm addicted. Okay, I have like body sprays, Bath and Body Works. Smells like fall, even in the middle of summer. Okay, Tanya. Pram, so what's meant to happen? What's meant to happen? What's meant to happen? Pram and Tanya, what's really meant to happen? What's really meant to happen? What's really meant? I feel like this is a little different question than we've asked before. You know, not like what could happen, what might do, da da da. This is like what's meant to happen. It's a little, I feel different. What's meant to happen? What's meant to happen? Let me get a couple more real quick, and then I'll look at the story here a little better. It's meant to happen. Okay, let me look at what I got. Don't float, don't fly away. Don't fly away. Let me get one more card just to kind of, because I have what I hear, like the story coming through, but I just want to confirm. So is this kind of what? Give me a card that'll let me know this is the story. Okay. Okay. So we asked what's meant to happen. Okay. This is what I got, Tanya. I don't know why it feels so different. What's meant to happen? This is almost like, I don't know. It's kind of a neat feeling because I feel like what's meant to happen. It's almost, it almost makes me cry. It's almost like a surrender, like a release or something. Okay. And my nose is tickling. Okay. So what's meant to happen? Okay. It's really tickling. Okay. I mean like a lot. I sit here and pick my nose in front of you guys. I'm starting to figure things out. Okay. So the cough. Oh, I'm pretty sure when I cough randomly in a reading, it's listen to this message. Don't just hear it. Really listen. Like pay attention. Like I'm pretty sure that's the cough. What it means to me. I've like seen it repeatedly now. The nose tickle, I still don't know. Okay. But I'm not kidding. It's tickling. Like I almost want to, I'm not kidding. It's really tickling. It feels like something's going. Okay, so here you are. It's really hard to ignore my nose. Okay, so here you are trying to, like you want to see like what's meant to happen. Like you're trying to like, is it this way? Is it that way? Like you feel it's such like a block, like a standstill. Okay, maybe. And the moon there and the background's such a like, I don't know. Like it's like you can't see, but it at the same time it's not a full moon. It's just like a little bit. It's more off in the distance. I literally almost get the sense of fading away. Okay. Then I got this card, which I heard like, I hear like it might be starting to feel like, gosh, like this is like taking a long time, or it's taking more effort and energy maybe than you want to put into it. This is just what I'm hearing. Okay, always remember, like always listen to what you guys feel yourselves inside above all. But this is what I'm hearing and seeing. Like, I feel like it's kind of like it's taking a long time. It's a lot of effort kind of you're putting into things. See, all together though, it makes sense to me. This is like things not feeling or going the way you kind of like thought they were or would. Okay, it's kind of like, okay, like, like I thought it would feel better than this. I thought it would go better than this, and it's not really seeming to feel that way. This, oh, I didn't, no. I want them in order. That is coming up, but this was the next one. Let me put them in my other order. I put them backwards this time. Okay, and then the next one was the Ace of Swords, okay, which was like, it's like a new thought, okay, like a change of thought, or a different thought, a new way of thinking, okay, yeah. And then I had this card, and then the King of Wands, okay, and it's almost like, it's what I hear, what I kind of see is the walking away from this that has a lot of cups, yet look, there, it's not just like a lot of cups and over here you could have another one or two. It's not like that. There's an empty cup in the middle for a reason, or there's no cup. There's a missing cup in the middle for a reason. That like shows that there's something that's missing that should kind of really be there, you know? I've got chills like in my, almost like a wrap around my shoulders kind of chill. It's almost like someone like wrapping their arms around me almost. And so it's almost like a walking away from this, that, yeah, there's a lot here that's felt, but there's something that's kind of pretty important that's missing. And walking more towards this big golden mountain over here instead of hanging out here. Okay, like energy of on the edge of your seat, like kind of looking like, I don't know, you know, like almost ready to get up, okay? King of Wands, they know like, they know what they want, they know what they deserve, and King of Wands like makes stuff happen, okay? And it's like he's kind of on the edge of his seat. Like he's not moving yet or anything. He didn't get up yet, but he's like, I feel like seriously considering it is what I hear. Are you? Okay, I just read the chat right now. So I don't know if there's anybody like that, or if you even believe in stuff or whatever, that passed or whatever, but I literally felt, because I was like in that energy of you kind of in this, and I literally felt like someone like wrapping their arms like from behind me, like around my shoulder, like going like right when I was talking about the leaving that behind, it felt almost like a, so I don't know if like that's somebody wanting to like wrap around your shoulders like that. What was it like? Hold on. You know what it was like? It was like this message of, I know it's, okay. It was almost like, I know it's hard. Like, almost like, I know it's hard, honey, or something. Something like that, okay? I'll just say that because that's what I kind of felt. Okay, let me see. One more card. I mixed them all together. But we got one more card in regards to that, just to sum up things for Tanya. Sum up things for Tanya. Okay, this one came out, okay? I feel like this is what I hear. Like, so much has been put into this, okay? And it's like he's looking at it, but he's like, like, I don't always get this about this card, but I feel like he's like kind of like, so this is what I did. This is how long it's been. This is this, and this is kind of what it's amounted to or something. Like, hold on. Yeah, almost this feeling of like, is this worth it? You know, like, this is tiring, this is draining, kind of, okay? Is this really worth it? You know, even if like, yeah, maybe way in the future, like something will happen, or like, you know, maybe down the road, like something would happen with it or whatever. It's like, so what do we do, like, for the next however long? Like, what if it's like, I mean, maybe it'd be 2 weeks, but what if it's like 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, you know? Like, it's like, do we really want to like put our like whole lives on hold? I feel kind of like the more like spiritual work you do, you get to this point where like your understanding of people and the things they go through, and you're like compassionate with it, and da 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 da. But it kind of gets to a point where you weigh things out, like, you are important too, and you want to be like compassionate and take care of yourself too, not just kind of put your own self on hold and aside as you wait and try to like hope somebody else, you know, steps up. And I feel kind of like as you go more and more down the spiritual path, you kind of get more like, I don't know, like me right now personally, like Kathleen here is like where it, for someone to be with me, they have to like really be at a certain point these days. I spent a lot of my life working with people and like guys or whatever, and you know, explaining things and helping to teach them, and it's like, yay, they wanted to grow, they wanted to listen, they wanted to like do this or do that, and that's great. But I'm literally at a point where now I'm like, oh no. I'm like, I really, like, you really gotta like meet me there, like, you know, like, and maybe a situation like this, it's like, you might in the future, if you decide to kind of walk away, you might be like, I don't know if I want to like do that anymore. Like, I really want it where if a guy like loves me, like really needs to be a guy that's gonna like step up and like, and say it and show it, you know, like, and that's how we like grow, and that's how we just move more and more towards, I guess, having what we, you know, truly want and want to feel and everything in life. And we get more and more that way as we, I feel like as we just go down this spiritual path and come to like really like love ourselves more. So, okay, anything happening to us, like coming back together, having a kind of relationship. Let me just do, I have seen before him coming towards you, remember? Anything in the future at any point of, this one wants to come out, or two of them. This is what came out. I think something could happen, but I don't think it will end up feeling the way you want it to feel. Okay, here's what I hear. Say at some point he does come towards you, okay? Knowing what he goes through, how he is able to handle or not handle things or whatever, okay? Maybe eventually growing, getting to that point. But what I'm hearing is how things are, say a couple months from now, he does move towards you, okay? I get the energy of it's still not going the way you want. Like maybe it sounds so crazy, but maybe it'll like prolong things, prolong the connection like longer. I mean, maybe there'll be some more good and this and that, but it's just the energy of it not going the way you had like hoped. Like, were you here when I was doing that deck the other night? I think you were. That purplish, darkish one. I don't know if you remember, there's this one card on there where it's like the girl and the guy had gone out on a date, and the girl's sitting over there like this, and the guy is, you know, away from her a little bit like that. And so it's kind of like, you know, there was like love and connection, and maybe there still is love and stuff between that girl and that guy in the card, but something is like where it's just not feeling like the way that they had hoped or something. And that's the energy that I get. And it came out with the Ace of Swords, which is like a new way of looking at things, like a new thought. Okay, so that is what I have. I do think he will move towards you at some point. I really do, from other readings and this and everything I do. Honestly, if you want me really intuitive here, what I hear is that, this is what I hear. This is super intuitive. I feel like you're going to like walk away. It'll be there in your mind. You'll still be open, but you're going to walk away and start headed this way. I think he's going to come along, move towards you at some point in some way, and you actually will be open to it. And then I think that it will just, because you've moved this way on your own, I think you will have stepped more into like self-love, because letting go of something like that and moving this way, your self-love little meter is going to go whoa, like way up. Okay, so I think at that time you'd be open to it, but your self-love has went up so much that you'll realize, tingling, even more that like you deserve, I really probably deserve more than this. And then, yeah, that's my like intuitive take on it. Like if I had a crystal ball, which I'm gonna get. I have a little one, but I want a big one. Okay. You're welcome, girly. You're welcome. But yeah, I really, even when things like don't sound like the best, like I swear, like next time we do a reading for you, let's just talk about your future and love, however the details are. Okay, let's like do that for your next question. And because I like, just me, I feel like it's going to show good things. Okay, yeah. Will I get my shared incentive from work? Are we on Chris right now? Okay, I'm taking it we're on Chris. Will I get my shared incentive from work? Hold on. Will I get my, you're welcome, Tanya. Will I get my shared incentive from work? This is you feeling like it's out of your hands, kind of like you can't see for sure what's going to happen. You're in your thoughts about it, kind of stuck in your thoughts about it. Okay, puppy. Oh, your questions are just, you should literally write a book of questions. I don't know, you come up with like the best questions. I'm like, ooh, how creative. Girly, thank you. Let me heart that. And we'll do your question next, girly, okay? I was wondering if you were still there. I was like, K-pop left. Yes, so Chris, this is you stuck in your thoughts, not being able to see how this is going to go for sure, feeling like your hands are tied, feeling like it's out of your hands, okay? Like you're just, let's see. Okay. I'll try to remember that, April. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Shared incentive. So anyway, so yeah, it's like that, but is she gonna get it? 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 Is she gonna get that? One more. Is she going to get it? Is she going to get it? One more. Is she going to get that? Hold on. We'll go through these 20 cards in a second. It's just, the story is not complete. My goodness, hold on. I have to listen. Like, I pulled till it says. Okay, can we literally please finish this up? This is interesting. Bottom of the deck. Okay. Where do I put those? Right there. Cups. Okay. Give me 1 second and then I'll go through this stack for you. It's really weird. It feels like a process here. Okay, I'll tell you what I see. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me put these in the other order, or I read them backwards. 1 sec. This is a lot of cards. Okay, and I might even need a couple more. Okay, so this is you. Remember? Oh yeah, I already said that. That was you, stuck in thoughts and feeling like your hands are tied. You can't see what's going to happen. Okay, this is you, like really caught up in your thoughts, maybe about it. Okay, I'm trying to make this kind of somewhat short. I do hear life saying, or the universe saying, hold on, wait. Okay, to trust the process, okay? But I also hear, like, something might come up you. I don't know if it's something you hear or a thought you have or just a way you start feeling, but something is going to happen, okay? Where you really start like not feeling good. I don't know if it's like you hear something about it or you get to a point where you really start like worrying about it more, or it's starting to not look like it or something. Yeah, it's maybe something you hear or, okay. And yeah, and you're going to be at this point where you, at least you feel like you're not getting it, okay? You're feeling like you might not get it, but then you'll be surprised. Like a surprise will come in, okay? And so you'll start thinking differently. See, sorry, this is really long, but it was just like boom, 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 boom. So I got to go with it. I got to do it like I hear and feel. Okay, so then you'll start thinking differently, like it'll feel lighter again, right, in your thoughts. Hold on. One second. Okay, so and then like I hear like it's like you, in your thoughts, I remember you kind of start thinking differently. I feel it's like you'll realize at that point like things weren't the way they were originally looking like they were going to go. So maybe when you start, whether you heard something or it's just like major doubt or wondering or fear or something you start having, once you get that like surprise, okay, and you start thinking like different again, you'll realize like, okay, like it wasn't that way. It didn't happen that way. Like it wasn't that way. And this is like people in a process together, like like they're doing a deal or whatever, kind of, you know. So this is kind of like that getting all sorted out and passed out to the people or whatever it's going to, how it is, okay. And then And then I got the Queen of Wands, which is like, it's like you feeling better with the way things are going. Okay, you feeling like, here we go, like more like, all right, this is what I wanted. This is, you know, like more positive and more like sure of the way things are going. Okay. And that's when you'll be looking out, like waiting for it. And then the Knight of Cups finally coming in, like, and here you go. See that story, how it was like so long? Okay, but it kept going and it wanted me to keep going. And now I just want to pull one card. I want to see if I can just get, so to me it looks like it ends up like a little bit worrisome, but then it's like, oh no, it's going to be okay. And then you're like, okay, all right, this is going to be good, you know, like, okay, all right, this is good then. And then it happens. So I'm thinking yes is what it very much feels like to me. But because I like confirmation and stuff, oh, it's going to make me work for it. It's way down there. And it's like a maze. I'm in this chair with a thing, and it's through another chair with another thing, and it's, I have to be like a snake to get all down there to reach it. Okay, let's see. Actually, I got it. Okay. Now I want the bottom of the deck too. Oh, that was on the bottom of the deck earlier. This card was on the bottom of the deck earlier, and I like didn't take it, and then it's there again. So it's definitely hold on. Okay, so that was on the bottom deck earlier, which to me, it was just more like you wondering, like you looking out there, like, is it going to happen? So that's kind of why I didn't take it. I was just like, oh, it's just another one saying that. But then now when I'm asking, so is it going to happen? It's like you're looking out there wondering, and this is like it coming in. Okay. So let me see if you wrote anything. Oh, you're not in the company anymore? Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know what you guys are writing. Nope, you must never leave. We'll ground you. Who's leaving? Oh, April? Oh, Tanya? Wait, I don't know. I don't know who's talking about who. Oh, half an hour though, Chris. Oh, I see what you guys are doing. I love it. You guys are taking care of things. Very good. Thank you, by the way, Tanya. Oh, now it all makes sense. I mean, I was like, yeah, Tanya and me forever, but it all makes sense. Okay, let's see, Chris. Oh, Sweetie. Hi. Sweetie's such a cute name. It reminds me of Love Oracle on here, that comes on here. She has a cat named Sweetie Pie, and she makes shorts that has her kitty in it sometimes, and the kitty's named Sweetie Pie. So, actually, I knew another girl named Sweetie once before too. She was a very, very sweet person. So, I like that name. Welcome. I can't remember if you've been here before, but if you haven't, do make sure you like and subscribe, please, okay? I do these readings a lot. I go live a lot. And then I'm also getting back into my zodiac readings. I just posted a Capricorn tarot reading today. You guys all go check it out if you have Capricorn in your chart. See if it resonates with you. And then I'm going to be rolling out with all the other zodiac readings over the next few days, and then love messages for all the zodiac signs. Getting back into that because I fell away from that for a bit, and I like doing that a lot, so I want to keep up on it. All right, this is for, okay, this is, hold on. And a ramp, oh yes, oopsie, what did I do? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so Chris, let me just get one more real quick on Chris. Okay. It's an interesting thing, Chris, because it's not this like, it's really not this like, is she gonna get it? You know, Ten of Pentacles, you know, or yes, 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 you know, all over. It's more like this like wondering and process and maybe ups and downs like within it, at least within yourself, is what I overall feel. Okay, but what I just did and right now, I do see you looking out wondering, and I do see you you getting, okay? So I think it's a process with ups and downs within yourself, but I think you will. Okay, Chris? Alrighty. Is that our list right there? Okay. I'm gonna sip. Okay, so K-pop. K-pop donated, so we're gonna do K-pop. Well, thank you, thank you. I was buffering really bad. When? Right now? Was it just K-pop again, guys, or was it everybody else? Was I buffering for everybody else? Good thing I didn't start your reading yet, K-pop. See, perfect timing. How was it for everybody else? Okay. It's just you, girl. Just you, K-pop. Just kidding. Well, I'm like, just kidding, but maybe not. But not that it's you. Maybe it's just your device buffering. I wouldn't doubt it's buffering for everybody, though, if it was, because it is windy. But alrighty, here we go. Here we go. I like the time I started at today for doing it outside, because I still got a good amount of time before it gets dark. I keep thinking I want to like do like specific days and times, but I just know, I just know that I can't yet. Probably down the road I'll be more like maybe set with times and days and stuff, but I just know right now my life is too like all over the place. Too many things that I don't really have like control over right now, so it's like I just don't want to be where I definitely set up things like every Monday, Wednesday, and then like I'm like, sorry guys, I can't. Sorry guys, I can't, because I feel like that would come up a lot right now. So that is why I kind of still do it random right now. And I also do want to kind of skip around like earlier in the day, earlier evening, nighttime a little bit, just to try to like get all you guys, because I know some of you guys like this time is like middle of the night where you live, and so little random all over the place for now. Okay, all right. Hi Ashita. Am I okay, girly? Is K-pop asking me? I don't know. I don't know if she's asking me if I'm okay, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Do I not look okay? I'm okay. I really am. Oh, with my hand. Yeah, it's okay though. Thank you. I was wondering what you meant. I'm like, did I look sad when I was explaining that? I'm like, I'm fine. I was just explaining. Yeah, I just hit it. It's like this little wrought iron chair that I'm sitting in, and it's a little rocking chair. It's kind of cool, but I went like whap like that with my hand on it, so it hurt for a second, but I'm good. Thank you. Alrighty, yes. So K-pop. Oh, what did you ask for your other one, girly? Let's see. Let me go. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Whoa, oh, there it is. What do my co-workers really? Oh, yeah. So what does K-pop's what does everybody really think of Kathleen? Just kidding. Maybe we'll do it for fun someday, but actually, yeah. Okay, but right now, what do K-pop's co-workers really think of her? What do K-pop's What do that one too? Oh, all. Let's shuffle. What do K-pop's co-workers really think of her? What do K-pop's co-workers really think of her? Couple more. Do K-pop's. Okay, let me see here. Okay, hold on. All right, this is what came out, K-pop. Okay, so I hear that they see you as, I heard someone, they see you as like you're like this, like you're not wanting to feel that way anymore, like you're trying to feel like this instead. That I hate when I put the cards like that. Hold on. Okay, that you are like you're trying to change like the way you're doing something, like you're trying to, I hear like go from this way to that way, like you're trying like a crossroads, kind of like where you're trying to no longer do or be like that and trying to go or do or something like this now. And that hold on, that what it really is you're trying to do like the right thing, right? And try to like have the kind of mindset, like a better mindset about things, a better way of like thinking about things and a better mindset about things. But with the Devil card, I feel what kind of came through, hold on, it's just a little bit of this feeling that they see that process. Let's see if I can get the word. It's kind of like hold on, give me a second. It's kind of like this energy of like, okay, like they're not really understanding like the reasoning behind it. They're not really understanding how it's you doing that for like self-care, because you're healing yourself, working on yourself, and it's about like moving forward within yourself in life, like in a better way. They're not really seeing that aspect of it. They're seeing it, but it's like they're kind of seeing it more as like they notice it, maybe they don't understand it. Yeah, so it's like they see you doing that, but they don't understand it. They definitely aren't like taking it in a way where you're trying to do what's best for like yourself, like with boundaries and things, maybe. Okay, they're seeing it more. I need help at coming up with this word. Let's see if anybody else thought of the word. Nope. That one wants to come out. Hold on. Yeah, see, it's the same energy I get. I need to come up with this word. What is it? Okay, got it. They're seeing it kind of more in a way as I'm better than that. There you go. Okay, not majorly, but there's the hint of that. Like they're not understanding that like maybe differences in you or different ways you're going about things or kind of handling things or going about things is what I mostly hear, that you're totally doing it. Like those other cards showed, it's because it's like you being true to you, and it's a good thing to do for you and for your life and your healing and your growing and da da da. But they're not seeing the reasoning, that reasoning. They notice the changes, they notice things being a little different, but they see it a little bit more, just a little bit more, as you being like I'm too, I just get it. It's like this, I'm too good for that kind of feel. Okay. And this doesn't mean everybody. This is just, I was asking in general. Okay. See anything else in regards to that? Universe says keep doing what you're doing. It is perfect. It is the right thing. It is the best thing. Even if everybody doesn't understand your reasonings and intentions behind what you're doing, you're very much doing, tingles, very much doing the right thing. You're very much working through thoughts and things that held you down before, very much like being done with so many old stories, old thoughts, old ways of being, ways of doing, ways of feeling, ways of everything. Okay. It's good stuff you're doing. It's bringing in this like a way of feeling that's so much better than before. It really is. Even if it causes other people to kind of look at you like, what's, why is she being like that now? My own life, K-pop and everybody, oh my goodness, when I started like really like healing myself and stuff, I used to hang out with like everybody, like back in the days, and like as I started healing myself, I had like people tell me that they're like, you're not any fun anymore. And like oh, I don't think I really like you anymore and stuff. I really did. Like people I had hung out with forever, and like what? Like I was just like I wasn't like getting mean or anything. It was just I was more standing up for what I wanted for myself, and like not doing things that didn't like serve me anymore and weren't like in alignment with myself and what I wanted for my life. And then I had boundaries, and I think I like went a little overboard at first. People tend to do that when they're learning things. They tend to go whoa really far, like into boundaries. Like, and then you kind of like you step back a bit, okay, to like a perfect balance. But yeah, like when I started having boundaries, I was just like, like standing up for myself and stuff. But many people like dropped off of the world because I wasn't letting them walk all over me anymore. I wasn't like a doormat anymore. I wasn't saying yes to every single thing, even when it was very much against what I wanted to do. Okay. So yeah, so people, when you grow, guys, and stuff, and you heal and you start like wanting more for yourself, it's natural. People are going to see you in ways they're not all going to understand you, and some people will kind of drop away and stuff. Oh, aw, where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm like, I hadn't even seen you. Thank you. So Jano just donated. Whoever's keeping track of the list right now, Jano just donated. So we got it. Boom, boom, boom. Get him up in there, okay? Thank you, Jano or Jason. Okay. But yes, K-pop. So yes. But so yes, you're just keep doing what you're doing, life says, because you are bringing in that better way of feeling for yourself, and you're building, you're doing it like in a very like stable, sure way, like from like the ground up and stuff. And it's a beautiful thing you're creating. So keep doing it. Okay, girly? Let's see. I saw, yes, Jano donated through PayPal. Thank you so much. La la la. You just wanted my option, Sean? Or my option? What's my option? Or my opinion? My option? You can explain that. And maybe whatever it is, I'll say it real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. So we're on on Jason. This is like the perfect time of the evening. So beautiful out. Feels really good. Will I hear from the Taurus or Virgo soon? Okay, so I'm going to pull some cards for... hold on, I need to make this very clear because I don't want to switch. I've done this before because I want to say one way, but I already feel like the energy is the other way, so hold on. Okay, I'm going to pull for the Virgo first on this side and the Taurus on that side, okay? Yeah, it's crazy because it's like middle of summer. It's usually like super hot right now, and we've had some days lately that are just like overcast and really nice feeling. It literally feels like fall. It's so pretty. Okay. Tacos or burritos? Is that the question? Wait a minute. No, you guys are funny. Is that what he asked? There's your options. You're so funny. But while we're at it, I like tacos. I like carne asada tacos, and I make them so good. Like, people think they've had carne asada, and then I barbecue it. I'm really, really good. Yeah. I just make it really good. But what I make really good is the salsa, like cilantro and onions, like green onions. Cilantro is like the best. Does anybody here have that thing where you hate cilantro? Because like I would wear cilantro perfume if they made it. I love the smell and the taste of cilantro. And then tomatoes and jalapenos. I put jalapeno juice. And I don't put lime in it. What else I put? Oh, I put avocado in it. I forgot what I've said already. But it's like so good, and people just like, yeah, when they have it, they're like, this is like the best. Anyways, okay. But these days, my boy, we hardly even eat tortillas anymore. We don't eat like any bread or tortillas or pastas or anything anymore. It's pure like meat, seafood, and vegetables and fruits. I guess it's good. He's making me extra healthy. Well, and Red Bull. Okay, let's see. So Virgo and I went on a date. Yes. I know that. Jason. I already know. I surprise myself sometimes. I'm really like amazed that I actually remember. There's simple things that I forget, but I do remember stuff sometimes. And I do remember that. I know the Virgo story and I know the Taurus story. And then I know that you are Scorpio with a Libra cusp. Okay. Cilantro. Oh my goodness. It's like the best. Okay, here we go. So we want cards for the Virgo here and the Taurus here. So Virgo, the date. Okay, so I'm going to pull some cards just for Virgo. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Did you get my email? I wrote you an email about it. About the reading the other night. Jason? Just because like I woke up the next morning and like it was just like the reading the other night, I felt like it was totally like for you, like about you, kind of about you and the Taurus in a way. But then when you told the story of the Virgo, And I was like, oh, I wanted to like keep reading them, but I was trying to get things done and keep things short, so I didn't. Well, the next morning I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, that reading, yeah, it was for him, but it was for him about like in general and stuff, and about the Taurus a little bit, but also so much like it could be about the Virgo, like for kind of like what she's going through. It was kind of perfect. Oh yeah, read it. Go read it. Okay, I just replied back to that one where you sent the picture, that screenshot of the live that one time. Okay, so let's see. Okay, here we go. So I just want cards for the. Oh. I feel like where that card went is like how it probably feels to you reaching the Virgo right now. It's gonna be all close to impossible, guys. Here we go. How in the world? It's like way under there. Okay, let me see. I might have to lift. Oh, I got it. I got it. This is just not my usual setup. I just felt like facing a different direction today, so this is about the Virgo. Virgo, the date, the Virgo, the Virgo. The Virgo, the Virgo, the Virgo. I'm gonna reach out. She's gonna reach out too. Okay. And let me get a couple cards for the Taurus first, and then we'll go over them. For Taurus for Jason. Taurus for Jason. Taurus. Okay. Okay. So, okay, for the Virgo. Yeah. Okay, so for the Virgo, I almost forget that I'm like on a live for a minute. I'm like, wait, I've probably been quiet for like half an hour. Okay. So for the Virgo, oops, don't blow away. I see her here looking at those cups, okay, kind of like a little bit more focusing on the things that don't feel good, like the worries or fears or doubts and things, right? Okay. Even though this is right here, so close behind her. And I do note that it's like the Two of Cups. It could be something really special, really nice. Okay. I do see her like looking here at what she feels about you, though. Like literally, like really, really seriously considering it, okay? Like she's looking closely at it. Hummingbird. There's a hummingbird right there. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, hold on, it's so beautiful. So one of my readings, one of the zodiac readings that I recorded yesterday, I can't remember which one it was, the hummingbird was like fluttering like 2 feet in front of me, and I took the camera off and I was like recording the hummingbird. It was so pretty. Hi, Chai. Okay, off, go, off. Okay. Yeah, so so she's definitely like looking at it. Okay, she's definitely like thinking about it, considering it, stuff like that. Okay. And I do see her on the edge of her seat here. Okay, like she's starting to think, like almost getting like confidence like in herself to like get up from that seat and like move towards it. Okay, like she's definitely looking at it, like looking at you, what she felt for you over there. And she's not all kicked back about it. She's like on the edge of her seat, you know, like I think I want to. Okay. And then here's where she's actually walking away from, this is like walking away from the remember from the first card? From these kind of things that she was like kind of caught up in. Okay. So walking away from like all those things, like just what was making her not feel good, fears and doubts, and I don't know, maybe insecurities, maybe like past stuff, past stories creeping in and stuff, making her unsure. Okay. But walking towards this golden mountain over here, which is where a lot of gold is. Okay, which is where you could be, like love could be. Okay, a lot of really good things could be over there. And I do see her leaving these ways of feeling behind and moving towards that, so that she does end up well, having what she wants. Okay, having what she needs, feeling really like peaceful and balanced. And you know what else? Hold on. There's like this this energy, something with the bird here. Like I also get like that could be one of the things that she one of those things that kind of like doesn't feel good, that's kind of holding her from moving forward yet with this. Okay, could be, it's almost like as if this was you and she was the bird, and that horn, bump bump, maybe confirmation, I don't know. Okay, where she's a little bit fearful. Hold on. I feel it kind of a little bit fearful of getting, like, say she was a bird and landed on your hand, and then you wrapped a thing around her feet and kept her there. Okay, something like that. I'm actually, another song's coming to mind. It's a song that goes, oh, look at that pretty, is that pink light? Or is that just on the outside of my phone? It looks like a pretty pink light, like right here. I don't know if it's on my phone or in the camera. But anyways, it's a song, it's a country song. It goes something like, she never wanted to be white picket fenced in her heart. It's like a feather in the Tulsa wind. Da, 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 da. And it goes on. And it's about this girl that, I guess like a little bit of fear of feeling like if she did this, like she'd be like captured kind of, you know, and like maybe back in something that she finally had broken out of or got free from. Okay, something like that. What is on my, like, hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dork, guys. You want to know what it was? Oh my goodness. So where Chris wrote, Anmal, you still here? My chat was like moved up, but like it could see the bottom of that hand wave emoji that she put on there, which was pink. So it was just making this really pretty pink light, like right there. And I thought it was like an orb or something. Like I was like, ooh, so pretty. You guys probably thought I was crazy. Like, what's she talking about? Anyways, okay, yeah. So, give me just one card on that. Do we see her moving towards Jason? Moving towards Jason. Moving towards Jason. The Virgo. I'll take this one, that one, and one more. Okay. I think she will take a chance on you. Okay. This is Jason. This is the Virgo. All that story that I just told you. Okay. But then here she is, like, kind of at a blockage, you know, like at a standstill with this. Okay. But then, like, the tower happening. And so I was like, okay, yeah, but what does that mean? Okay. And then we have the Fool coming out, which really shows me her, like, taking a chance. Like, let's just see what happens. Let's just go for it, you know, especially probably because of how strongly she felt for you and you both felt for each other. Okay. So I do see that happening, but those are a few cards, you know, like it could definitely be a little bit of a process. And then for the Taurus, okay, I'm going to show you the cards. I don't know if it's like a beautiful story. I think I'm going to do one more card let me do one more card real quick before I start. Okay. Well, this is what I got, and this is what I see. Okay. For the Taurus, I saw this as her, like, I feel like she values herself a lot. Okay. I see her, like, holding the world, like that's her in her heart. Like, I feel like she knows, like, her value or something. Like, she values herself a lot. Okay. Which, nothing wrong with that. I do also feel like she has, like, choices, okay, like options, like we were just talking about, tacos, burritos, you know. Yeah, I feel like she feels like that, at least. Okay, I feel like she values herself a lot, like, greatly, and I feel like she feels like she has choices or options. Okay, but this is about you and her reaching out to you. Knight of Cups does come in, and I'm asking about you and her. Okay, like an offer, like, could be like her moving towards you. I got this card, your perfect, like, rekindling, kind of reconciling, kind of coming back to the way things once were card. Okay, and then this card, which is, okay, kind of like you guys coming together and being really nice, da 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 da. This is where I was wondering, like, okay, because I kind of got a bit of a feeling of, oh, but is this like, maybe it's like the friendship coming back together and like that rekindling and feeling really nice again. So that's why I wanted to draw one more card. And then the Ten of Cups came out. Okay, which is like feeling really good overall. Okay, so it could be a beautiful, like, love thing that ends up coming out of this. It really could. But I do have a hint of how that also could be feeling really nice again. Okay, like, here's my little intuitive mind going. I keep doing this today. I don't know why. I keep going off, like, on the side. I did this earlier. Okay, just for example, like, Virgo could work through all her fears or whatever she's worried about, and, you know, you guys end up hold on. Yeah, and, like, kind of taken off in that direction. Okay, And as that happens, maybe that's when, because energy is interesting. I swear, like, not as a game or anything, but when, like, say you and Virgo do start getting, like, kind of more wrapped up in each other and headed off that way, I'm serious. Like, I've seen so much how that can, like pull the energy from the other person, like, more towards you. It just, I've seen it like a billion times, like, in life, in my life and other people's lives and everything. And so I kind of see like something like that could happen. And then who knows, it could be where, like, then you and the Taurus end up and becoming, like, beautiful in love. But it could also be where, like, maybe, like, you guys, like, kind of rekindle, like, that friendship, and then have that beautiful friendship, you know, but, like, the love thing keeps going with this, like, Virgo. Okay, it's just I kind of could see that happening. So let me see if you've written anything, because I've been talking a while. Let's see. Yeah, she lost a lot from her marriage, so I understand why she said she wasn't ready. Okay. Thank you, Chris, for taking care of things. It's okay, thanks. What should be calling my name? And welcome, Samantha. I know you guys are talking and stuff, but yes, please make sure to like and subscribe. I do go live a lot doing these free readings, and then I got some good stuff on my channel too. I just started up my zodiac readings again, just posted Capricorn today, and all the others will be rolling out over the next few days, and then I'll be doing love messages after that for all the signs as well. Both felt it intense. Yep. I bet you. See, Jason, I bet you it's going to go that way. I bet you. Where you and Virgo start getting, like, wrapped up, and it will pull Taurus, like, towards you. And then, yeah, it'll be like a choice for you. I very much bet. And my head, like, tingles, like, talking about that. Gypsy Medicine Woman, hi there. You're prepping for your live? Are you still here? I'm catching up on the chat. Do you have time for a quick reading? You're a member, so I can do you really quick next, right now. Aww. Let me see real quick. Oh, I typed channel 2 at the same time you said channel. Oh my goodness. Gypsy Medicine Woman. I was on, Estefania's Fire Tarot channel the other day, or yesterday, I don't know. And, whoa, like, repeatedly I would type something right when she was saying it. Like, it happened, like, multiple times, just like you did here. It was crazy. I was just like, oh my gosh. And I love her channel, by the way. I love her energy. I'm going to see if she wants to do a, like, a guest live thing. Her on mine and then me on hers. Like, I really like her energy. I even ordered me pendulums finally today. I got a little set with some different crystals. I use different ones for different things, I think. And just because everybody's using them, and I wanted to get one a long time ago. I'll probably get another one day. I feel like there's a special one out there waiting for me. And I was going to wait for it, and I can't find it yet. I'll probably find it in some little shop somewhere or something instead of online. But I can't hold back anymore. I need to get them. So let's see. You are welcome, Jano. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, very cool. Yeah, I really like her. I feel like you saw my cards. My days are so mixed up. The other night, Jano, remember those darker cards, those little, like, purple darker ones that are smaller? It's weird. I feel like Estefania has the same energy as those cards do. I don't know what it is. It's like this, like, deep, like, spiritual, intuitive, purple. I don't know why purple. Like a little bit darker purple energy. I don't know what it is, but I feel that from those cards. It's what I felt the whole time with them. And when I watch her channel, I'm like, it's like that same like energy. I really like her. So, okay, let's see. Save your question for now, Samantha. Yes, yes. Oh, whoa, no way. Oh, Jada, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Hold on. It's very interesting. Hold on. I'm not kidding. I had, okay, because I saw you on there too, and I'm not kidding, or lying or whatever. I really had this little, well, I mean, why not? She's really, she's really pretty and everything too. But I did have this like thing of, like you liking her or something. But it might have been because something about her looking like the Virgo. But I had that, like it just like a fleeting thing. I didn't sit and think about it. It just kind of like whew, passed through. Interesting. But I didn't think that about anyone else on there. But I did. And I didn't like think, like I said, it just kind of, yeah, interesting. Okay, here we go. It's enough talking. Just here to press the like button. Miss Gypsy. Divine, I'm going to do a really quick card for you because you're a member. Hang out. Here we go. Divine timing, divine timing, divine timing. Just one card, Divine, because we know I can do it. One card for divine timing. One card for divine timing. He's a member. 10 of beautiful cups, divine timing. Oh yeah, one card for divine timing. 10 of beautiful cups. This is you really heading more and more and more and more towards really feeling whole and complete. And that makes sense for what you were texting me the other day about what you did and what you're doing and the spending time with, you know, the family and everything like you're doing. Yeah, you're headed more and more and more towards this 10 of cups, and it is beautiful. That's it. Woo, I think that was the shortest reading I've ever done. Yeah. She gives me like cat vibes too. And I like cats. Okay, let's see. Miss Gypsy. Purple is intuitive. Ooh. Oh, no wonder. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yep, that's interesting because I see her as purple. I see her as my cards, or my cards as her, or both of them as this thing, this vision. Okay. All right. Oh, well, I didn't know if you were still there. Okay, Miss Gypsy. Same hair, and the Virgo's very, very beautiful. I bet. And Virgo's a very neat person, too. I mean, in general, like a Virgo woman. Yeah, very cool. But nothing like that deep, deep, strong, mutual connection. Very nice. Yeah, read my email. It's just kind of going over what I said already, but read if you want to. I think I pretty much said it already, though. Okay. Yes, Miss Gypsy. She's a member too. What we got for Miss Gypsy? So is today Thursday? What's today? Help me, somebody. Thursday? Yeah. I will get on your. I'll be on your show tonight, Miss Gypsy. Okay. For sure. Yeah. I'm trying to get in a better routine. Oh my gosh, me and Noah went to sleep at. This is horrible. I went to sleep like 5 something last night. He went to sleep like 7. My little boy at 7 a.m. I woke up. I was like, "You're not asleep yet?" He's like, I already slept." I'm like, "No, you didn't. Get to bed." But then he literally like just woke up before I started my live. We were so off track. We'll get back on. I'm gonna try. Okay, Miss Gypsy, sorry. Miss Gypsy. Beautiful. Miss Gypsy. Okay. So I see you, Miss Gypsy, as yeah. Let's go down there. I see you as really, 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 really stepping into an era of your life where not only are you going to be like feeling really good and celebrating, but also people just like admiring you, like you and another person like up on a stage. Okay, both of you up there, and people just like, oh yeah, they're amazing, look at them, and you guys just feel so good, and you help people to feel so good, and it's just a whole beautiful like vibe. And I hear it's because like things are like happening like within you. Oh, and I see it too, by the way. I watch your live sometimes, even if I don't say anything. Sometimes I hop on, but like I just hop on like for a minute because I'm in the middle of a bunch of things, and so I don't want to like stay for a long time, but I hop on, but then I get like caught up into like your readings, and oh my gosh, like I'm really like, yeah, like I see like crazy things like happening within you too. It's just really neat. Like, you know, you always talk about growth in people. It's like I see all these like really neat things happening in you, and I just see it like heading towards that like big time. Okay, so things are definitely happening, and it's because you've really been taking the chance. You've really been taking the chance with new ideas about new things to do, new ways of doing things, and I think that is playing big time into some stuff happening very beautifully for you. Okay. Oof. Okay, fine. That's my brother, guys. My brother, my brother. The Earth Master is Mr. Steve or Steven, and he does like 24/7, forever and ever and ever, live worldwide earthquake activity. He's got like 1 million subscribers, like 170,000 or something like that. I'll be there one day, big brother. But oh, you're so nice. Look at him. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, go check out his channel. If you want to just be supportive, go do it. Subscribe, or if you're interested in anything like earth-wise, I always forget the word, but I don't know. It's anything to do with the earth, like especially earthquakes, but like geography type stuff, or is that what it's called? It's earth stuff. He also storm chases and stuff, which is amazing. He flies out to where the worst tornadoes and things are to chase them down in cars to try to get like videos and stuff. He loves that. I don't think he really does that on that channel. I think he might have another one, but I don't know what it's called yet. But yeah, he does cool stuff on there. Go check him out and subscribe, guys. Thank you, Steve. He's a Leo too, and he's got, dude, this guy, guys, my brother, has got Leo, 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 Leo all through his chart. Like, I think he's got a tiny bit of Cancer or something, maybe, I can't remember, but he's got Leo. Like, it's not just a double Leo, it's like all over his chart. Thank you, Steve. I'll heart it and like it. It's his birthday on the 27th, same day as my daughter's. He's gonna be 82 this year, right, Steve? Inside joke. I don't know if he's here to see this. He's gonna kill me later. Yep, Steve's turning 82 this year. Getting up there, bro. Okay. Look at you guys. Very cool. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry, Miss Gypsy. So real quick, yes, you taking a chance with those new ideas that you're having that are coming in is like making it happen. And you're gonna be finding you are in this like Emperor energy. You're like stepping it up, like in your fullest power. But you really will find yourself like, you're already up there, but just wait. You're gonna be like mega on the top of the world. I just hear like mega and big time and just all these like huge words, okay? It's all coming for ya. You're making it happen. Okay, Miss Gypsy, I love you. You guys go check out Miss Gypsy too. She's you'll just fall in love with her. Like, she's so amazing, so much light, so much wisdom, really about like a lot about the love story with like your person, but also love within yourself, self-love, self-healing, like stepping into your power, all kinds of good stuff. So go check her channel out. Tonight she's actually got a live show. Probably when I'm done here, she'll be getting close to going on. So go check out her channel. Yeah. Bye, Divine Timing. Yes, yes, for sure. Mega. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. List is up. Samantha? What do you mean list is up, Samantha? Is it Samantha's turn, or what are we saying? Ooh, got long, didn't it? Want to do it? Have we done a roll call lately? Let's do a roll call. Chris. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you guys, anybody on here, make sure to be liking and subscribing. If you haven't already, please. That's how you get a free reading. And if you're subscribed, you'll find out when I go live again and again, when I post things. I have all kinds of things on my channel. I have soulmate pick-a-cards, yes, no readings. I mean, I have like all kinds of zodiac reads, love messages, healing energy rituals to open the heart, align the mind and the heart for you or someone you're dealing with. So much stuff. Go check it out. And then, yeah, I go live like this very often. But right now it's time for a roll call. So we are going to shorten our list. And I'm going to go through the names one time. I'm probably going to say them like twice. Like in a couple minutes, I'll say it again. And we will give everybody about 5 minutes or so to say here, here, here. We'll leave April on just because she asked. We'll leave April on even if she doesn't say here. And if nobody says here after those couple roll calls, we're going to go ahead and take the name off, because we can't, you know, we can't go forever. Even though I'd like to, we can't stay on forever. Okay. All right. So here we go. I'm going to read the list. Ibadat. Just in case people are listening but not reading the chat. Okay. Ibadat. That scared me. That was my protective doggy. Chai-chai. Well, okay. She's telling you guys, pay attention, listen up. Chai-chai, hey girl, it's okay. There's something she doesn't like. She'll stop in a second. She knows what's best. Okay, so I got Ibadat. Tanu, we're doing a roll call, guys. If you're listening, make sure to say you're here. If you don't say you're here, your name gets crossed off, because we got to shorten the list now. Ibadat, Tanu, Anmol, Amelia, Daisy, Divyanshi, Kai, Alum. Did Kai become a member? Oh no, I made Kai a moderator. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Also, Chris, you need to squeeze you in very soon too. Okay, Chris, put you in the list very soon. I don't want you to have to wait till the end. So put you somewhere in the list. Or wait, I did your stuff earlier, huh? Wait, I did. I think, yeah, I did. I remember now. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so Kai, Alum, Aisha, Mahi, Philippines, oh my goodness, Philippinesies, Mud. Hopefully Mud's here. Mud's been hanging out. Mud Dog, Angie, Venusia, Dill, April, but we're gonna leave April on, just I want to. So we're leaving April on. Encelidustrial, Sweetie, Aram, Ishita, Sean, Samantha, S24, Suraj and Jay, or I don't know if that's the same name, Suraj J or Suraj and Jay. But yes, please guys, I'll say this once more in a couple minutes. And if whoever doesn't say here within a few minutes, are getting off the list, okay? Just because we can't keep it going forever. We read for kind of the people that are hanging out, okay? Do, 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 do. Hi, Healing Sparsh. No, Healing Sparsh. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna do a very quick reading for Healing Sparsh, okay? Just because Healing Sparsh, I've been wanting to, and it's been hard for them to get on my live because of the world time difference. And I was hoping that she'd be able to make it in today. And she's been leaving lots of comments on my videos and shorts and things like that, which really help the channel. So I'm gonna do a very quick reading for Healing Sparsh, okay? Just a quick one for Healing Sparsh. So Healing Sparsh, I hope you're listening. This is for you, Healing Sparsh, okay? I'll do a little, well, Healing Sparsh, if you have a question, write it really fast. I'll give you like 1 minute, okay? Or less than a minute, 30 seconds. If you have a question. Well, I'm talking to Chris. Yeah. Ibadat. Oh, Ibadat. 1 second, Ibadat. 1 quick sec. Okay, yeah, Chris. Okay, I'm going to do Ibadat, and then I do want Healing Sparsh. If you're here, I do want you to write a question, because I do want to squeeze you in really fast, okay? Just because, like I said, she leaves comments like all over my videos, and it really helps and stuff. So, okay, this is for Ibadat. Ibadat. What does PV want for our future together? Ibadat. What does PV want for our future together? How does he see it? This is Ibadat. Hi, Andy. Hello. Welcome. I'm trying to think if I've seen you before. If not, make sure to like and subscribe, okay? I go live like this a lot, and I got a lot of good stuff on my page. Go check it out. Separated currently. Okay. Alrighty, Venusia. Alrighty. You could, if you wanted, you could hang out and see, because we're doing the roll call. It's probably going to get shorter. But however you need to, okay? No worries at all. We'll catch you next time for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, now I remember. So cool. I remember now. Yep. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. See, I love it how everybody ends up like coming into everybody's lives and channels and stuff, or like a community. It's so cool. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Did you read the email? Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Okay, I'll check it out right afterwards, Jason. So cool. I bet you I'm going to be able to see that like energy connection. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's close the list. Let's close the list, Chris. So we'll do the roll call. We're going to do the roll call. I'm going to say the list real fast one more time. And then if nobody responds, you cross off and the list is closed. Yeah. And then I think Venusia isn't going to stay, so we can take her off. But remember, do keep April in either way. List. Anybody listening, but not on the chat, if we say your name, you must say here in the next couple minutes, or it goes off the list, because we need to get things shortened up and closed up. Ibadat, Tanu, Anmol, Amelia, Daisy, Divyanshi, Kai, Alum, Aisha, Mahi, Philippineses, Mud Dog, Angie, Venusia, I guess she wanted to get taken off, Dill, we'll leave April on, and Cell Industrial, Sweetie, Aram, Ishita, Sean, Samantha, S24, then Suraj and Jay. I'm not sure if that's one person or two. Oh my goodness. One sec. And then we're on to Ibadat. Okay. Alrighty, so Ibadat about PV. 1 second. Okay. So currently separated Ibadat. First card out was this one, okay, which is pretty nice in the way of possibly like rekindling things or at least reconnecting in a way, okay. Let's get some more on Ibadat about PV. Ibadat. I hear it's taking strength on both sides. Like it's not easy going through this whole separation process on both sides. Yes, what you're going through and the wondering and the waiting and everything, and what he's going through too is also not the easiest, okay? But it's the right process, like it's what's supposed to be happening, what's supposed to be going on. If there is that rekindling, that reconnection, it all was perfect, you know, the separation, everything. There's stuff to be learned during it, stuff to be felt during it. Like everything that happened, it was like intentional, like through life. Like there's a reason for the whole process, okay? So what's his intentions and feelings? Ooh, I'm like, so what's his intentions and feelings? It's the 10 of Cups. He does feel strongly for you. Even if his mind is maybe like unsure or whatever right now, or in his heart, like in his soul, like there's a very strong pull towards you. Okay, 10 of Cups, like he feels a lot. I think this process is getting closer to the end, okay? Like this separation is getting a little closer to coming to an end. See, he's like, well, this is like the process, okay? And it's been right here, all this stuff already, and this is getting worked on right now, worked through, and there's still a little bit more. But I feel like it's getting close to like the end of it, okay? A big long horn honk in the background. I'll take it as it's been a process, it's been a while, but yeah, there's definitely a reason. It's like very much like a magical process, really, like a divine process, like all the little things that maybe people or you or whatever would think that like see as like, oh, that sucks, or oh shoot, this happened, or why did that have to happen. Just know that every single part of it, even the parts that didn't feel good, even the separation, everything is all part of the very divine, like magical process. It's to help you guys, both of you, start seeing things in a new way, or thinking of things in a new way, understanding things in a new way. And staying together isn't how that happens sometimes. Sometimes it's very necessary to separate and go through the time period, the separation, to like, even if it's not consciously, just subconsciously, to work through things, and things heal, you know, just like little, like wounds, like, you know, that hurt really bad maybe at times, or whatever happened. It's like over time, like, you know, they can heal and we can work through them. That's important to do. Hold on. I also feel drawn to the little birds on the top of the card. Being in the clouds and stuff. I feel like also part of that new way of thinking is looking at things from a bigger perspective, instead of like this tunnel vision over maybe how things felt or why things went a certain way or that they had to go this way. Kind of taking on a grander scheme of things perspective about it all. I do see him eventually coming towards you with the offer, but it's the Nine of Pentacles, which moves extremely slow, okay? Not rushed at all. It's just a matter of him getting to the point where he feels like more in his power, okay? Which I don't, it's like he's got to get in the power. Like he feels what he feels, but he's got to get through more like to stuff that he feels inside that's like conflicting with everything, okay? So he feels what he feels for you, but fears, doubts, confliction, whatever happened, that he hasn't finished processing yet or really going through or whatever, still messes with this and doesn't let it like continue yet. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Bottom of the top. Okay. So just last summing up kind of thing. Universe says right now you both are kind of feeling like you're outside of where you really want to be. These people are, this is like, yeah, there's two people there too, huh? So it's kind of like both of you, yeah, both of you are outside of where you really want to be in there, you know, where it's warm and you have what you want and you feel what you want and it feels nice and it's cozy and just where you want to be. And both of you are kind of unsure, like where this is going to go, what's going to happen. And see how it's all blank out there? When I really notice that, I hear, yeah, unknown, but also not in a bad way. I hear unknown, like who knows, you know, what could happen, especially with the things that showed that he feels for you. One more. I'm sorry, it's going long. I'm sorry. I meant to go shorter. Okay. I wanted to get like more like for sure where this is going, but the moon comes out like it's hidden, like, okay, it's not to come out in this message right now. So it's like, okay, especially with the moon and then the Hierophant. That's the universe telling me, no, that's all that's supposed to be known at this point. Trust in the process, trust in the divine process, okay? So a little insight into things on how he feels about you, where you guys kind of need to get before things like move forward. But major message too is to trust that it has happened perfectly up to this point, reasons for all, and that it will continue to go in a very, very divinely orchestrated manner. Okay, that's what I have for you, Badat. Oh, look at that new list. Chris is like the magician. I like it, Chris. I like it, Chris. And some people aren't gonna like me. I wonder why I wake up to less subscribers than I went to sleep with sometimes. Oh my gosh. But what can you do? I mean, there's things you could do, but the way I want to do things, this is how it's got to go sometimes. I like how we do it. There's a reason for how we do it, and it's good. I like the open list. I like the random roll calls. I like the closing at a certain point. I like it like that. So, we're doing good. Yeah. Remember, magic's with a K here. Now you can spell it however you want. It's just magic with a K is like extra magical. Okay, let's see. And you guys are all magic, in case anybody's still on here, didn't hear earlier. You guys are magic, because you guys are what make it happen. Tanu is next. Are you really next? Or are you just saying me next? Let's see. Oh, you really are next. Okay, post your question, Tanu. Thank you, Ibada. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being very patient and waiting, by the way. I've been on live, so, and I know how it can take a while to get to our names and stuff, and so I appreciate that very much, okay? Yeah, there you go. Will A and I reconnect and date in future? Let's see, let's see. Okay, this is for Tenu. Healing Sparsh. Healing Sparsh. So I do want to do a quick reading for you, even though you're not on the list. And so I'm not kidding. Healing Sparsh. What? I mean, if you don't want one, it's okay. But I'm not kidding. If you want one in any way, shape, or form, like, please put a question. Okay. If you say so. You're very sweet. Very sweet. It's early morning time there. Is it like 8 a.m. or something where you're at, right? I think so. Okay, let's see. So this is for, yes, Chris. Oh, I love that little heart emoji. Okay, so Tenu, so will A and I reconnect and date? Will A and Tenu reconnect and date in the future? Will A and Tenu, A and Tenu, A and Tenu, A and Tenu. I already think so. I see like a surprising offer come in, okay, like unexpected. Not hoped for, but maybe unexpected, like, hold on. Ooh. This is literally one of my favorite cards. It's just so pretty. Isn't it just so innocent and sweet? To me, it reminds me of just like innocent love and sweet love and like what people call puppy love. I just love it. But anyways, yeah, this card came out first before this other one. And this is, so it's like, yeah, more of, see you guys reconnecting, okay? And yes, the date, because this is like that, it's like that sweet innocent thing, like reconnecting and being like, hey, let's go on a date. Okay, okay. When this is going to happen, I see when it's the thoughts that serve you guys on both sides are taken and moved forward with, but others that don't serve you guys are like left behind. So there's some stuff to be worked through still in the mind, okay? And when those are like left behind, whether it's little things about anything that happened or maybe being fearful about something or doubting that something could work or go a certain way or something like that, okay? When that's left behind, because right now you guys are, maybe you're trying, or maybe one of you have mostly done that but the other hasn't, but someone at least is still looking back, okay, at the those kind of thoughts. Oh, Bobina. Oh, hi. I'm so happy you're here. So nice to see you. Bobana's Tarot. Please, guys. I'm not kidding. Anybody on here? Bobana's Tarot. Do you know how to make a link or whatever in the chat? But Bobana's Tarot, that's her channel, like name. Like, look it up and go watch it. I absolutely love her energy. Like, I feel like so comfortable, so safe. I feel like it's like, it's just energy. Like say I needed like advice with something. I feel like, it's like she gives the energy of someone that I totally like trust and feel safe with. I don't know what it is. It's just a beautiful energy. And I don't know, a beautiful and sweet energy, but majorly intuitive too. Like, life sent me like in her path or her in mine or something, because every one of her readings I've watched, every single one has been, her tarot readings has been like exactly what I've got going on, and so perfect to hear. And she goes really deep into everything, and I'm not kidding. Go check her out and subscribe. Okay, so here we go. You're welcome. Alrighty. Oh, Chris, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're fast, Chris. Good job, girly. Fast like that motorcycle in the background. That might be divine timing. He's got a motorcycle. Okay. Thank you, Healing Sparsh. Did you know I was a tarot reader? I don't know. But you knew because you're intuitive. If you're interested in this stuff, you probably are. I tell you, like, yeah, I bet. Very cool. I don't know if I've seen you on here before. Probably not, right? Because you said that. I guess not. Sometimes, I don't know about me. But yeah, I hope you subscribed and liked. But I hope you subscribed mostly because our list is closed for tonight. We're at the very end because I'm sitting outside and it's going to get dark. And yes, sometimes I end up reading in the dark, but I'm not going to do it tonight. Yeah. So it's closed for tonight, but I go live a lot. I do free readings for you guys a lot. And I also got a lot of cool stuff on my channel, like zodiac readings. And I just posted a new Capricorn one today. And all the others will be rolling out over the next few days. And then I'll have love messages for all the zodiac signs as well. So you gotta go check stuff out. All right, I'm lost. Who are we on? Help me. Who are we on? Did I finish 10? Oh, was I I'm in the middle of a reading. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah. So yes, reconnecting in a surprising way when those thoughts are let go of, okay? And the ones that serve you guys are moved forward with. Any more on this reading about reconnecting? King of Cups and the Empress. Bottom of the deck. Okay, and then I hear Tanu, that it's like life. Hold on. For guidance, life wants you to stay in, like, okay, this is Empress energy here. Life wants you to stay in like Empress energy, okay, where you know what you want and you know what you're gonna have, you know what you deserve. It's like you expect, you know things are gonna happen, okay, but you also like let go, like you also kind of detach from things and are allowing them to come to you, because the Empress, she knows what she wants, she knows what she deserves, but she doesn't like force and chase after, because that can also like kind of push things away, okay? So life wants you to, that whole thought stuff that's going on, it could be more with him. But anyways, as whatever's going on with that thought process, the letting go of the things that don't serve you guys and moving more along with just what does, you stay in this Empress energy, okay? Trusting and allowing the process to happen, okay? Things to keep unfolding, okay? Because you will find yourself in the King of Cups energy. King of Cups feels everything he wants to feel. And he's very like secure and set and stable and that, okay? It's like he gets there, he got there like in a wise way. Okay, not only like following like the heart, okay, like maybe the queen would more follow like her heart. He's also very wise in what he does, okay? So I just hear from the universe to stay in that Empress energy, which if you do that, that is being in the King of Cups energy. That's moving towards what you truly, truly want to feel in a wise way, okay? Even though, bottom of the deck, even though you may doubt, you know, it can come, doubts and stuff about, is this going to happen? What's going to happen? We don't always see everything the way it really is. So much of the time, something may look a certain way, like, is this even going to happen? But behind the scenes, there's a lot of stuff taking place that we just don't see, okay? But it's like, it's in the works. Life knows what it's doing. Okay, that's what I have for you. Alrighty, who's next? Who's next? Animal. Alrighty, we're on animal. Have you got your question? Oh, I already read that. And that. Trying to catch up on the chat. Ooh, night. What a cool name. I like the nighttime. I like it more than the daytime. I love the night. I've always loved the night. Since I was little, it was just so magical. So welcome. I don't know if I've seen you before, but welcome. I hope you subscribed. I do these free reading lives a lot. I got a lot of good stuff on my channel. Go check it out. List is closed for tonight, but I'll definitely be back. I do this a lot. You're welcome, Tanu. Peace, current feelings, and next actions. You're Muslim and want to become a Christian. Oh, very cool. Neat. Why'd you call yourself Night? I think it's a very cool name. Ethereal Moonlight. Yes. Ethereal Moonlight, can you hold on just 1 second? Because I kind of started animal, like in the energy. Let me do animals real quick, and I'll do you, Ethereal Moonlight, right after, okay? And Ethereal Moonlight, the list is closed, but there's a reason why we're doing her, okay? Also because she's one of my mods and stuff, and da-da-da-da-da. Okay, here we go. So this is for animal, though. Animal. Peace, current feelings, and next actions. For animal. Peace, current feelings, and next actions. Animal. Whoops. One more. Okay, so this is kind of cool. So peace, current feelings, and next actions towards you. And well, okay, look, this is what, so look, first you have the 9 of Cups, right, for P. And what I actually heard from it this time was feeling a lot, but like something missing in there, okay? like something messing with feeling everything he needs to feel, okay, or everything they need to feel, okay? But then what came up next was the Ten of Swords, which is about really laying like thoughts and stories and stuff that aren't serving them like down to rest, okay? Moving away from that, just like the loud motorcycles doing in the background, like leaving all of that behind, moving away from it, moving beyond, okay? And as P does that, look, so it's a Page of Cups, and you know what I heard? As they do that, then, oh, there's the other cup that they almost fell. There's the other cup that they need to make the 10 of Cups, tingling all across here. Okay. Then, them coming along with an offer, getting an idea to like maybe like a sudden kind of, gosh darn it, sorry, kind of like a you know, maybe that it's really tingling right here. Interesting. Yeah. So I think there's something like they feel a lot, but I think there's something that's kind of like just where something's off in what they feel, where it's not everything they need to feel. But once they really finish working through, even if it's subconscious, those thoughts that they have, and kind of let go of them, then they're going to have that last cup that they needed to feel what they need to feel, like completely tingling, to move towards you. Okay? Yep. Bottom of the deck. It's about them, some stuff going on them within themselves. Those thoughts that they, you know, that they're the stories, thoughts that they're going to be moving away from. What they're in right now is this hermit, introspective kind of mode. Whether they're actually laying there consciously trying to like work through things and figure out things, you know, reflect on things, or if it's subconscious, because this kind of work goes on subconsciously in people too, just with like they feel stuff and then they rest and they notice stuff and they have thoughts and they feel, and it's like they kind of work through it even if it's subconsciously. Okay, so that's what I have for you, and we'll, alrighty, let's see. So ethereal moonlight, okay? All right, hold on. Is Christianity a good religion? I don't know. I mean, like, everybody thinks different things. If anybody else has any thoughts, they can say it. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what I am. I just believe what I believe. But save that for another show. But yeah, if anybody, whatever you feel drawn to, I would say, Night. You know, whatever you feel pulled to and drawn to is what I would follow. And if anybody has any thoughts, you may share them. So this is for ethereal moonlight. Your beautiful butterfly. Thank you for sharing your story the other day or yesterday. My days are all mixed up. I did not know about that, and maybe someday, I don't know, I'd love to talk to you about stuff like that someday, if you want to. Okay. Yes, that too, that true. Yes. I know. You know what's the coolest thing, guys? I mean, it could be a couple, could be a few years down the road, but we're all going to be like way down the road, and it's going to be so cool to think back and be like, whoa, we all like started out together as little bitty channels, and now look at us. And then yes, like Chris and Tanya and everybody, we're going to have like, you know, like all the OG people that came in when we were so little, like all you guys coming in to lives and supporting us and watching our things and everything that you do now. It's like, you're gonna, believe me, you're gonna like always be remembered as our like OG people. that were there for us like from the beginning. It's crazy. I love it. See, wait, let's see. Oops. Healing Sparse, you have such beautiful energy, I swear. Like your name, I feel like your name like fits you. Like I feel like I literally feel like you have like this healing, beautiful energy. So thank you. I love, love, love like having you part of my channel here. See, I'm gonna explain, like you guys are all magic, right? But I don't want to say part of magic, because I kind of feel like just when I talk about souls, I feel like we're not like part of something. I feel like it's different, but it's also all the same. So it's like you guys aren't part of the magic, you're all the magic. You're all the magic. Yeah. Okay. Good. You're welcome, Animal. Okay, let's get going. Ethereal Moonlight. Where's your question? Yeah. But I'm not, I don't have like a religion. Like, I grew up like Christian, but then when my whole world came crashing down, and then I kind of went, ah. And I would just say spiritual too. That's a good way to describe it. Spiritual. You're curious in love now. Yep. There you go. I forget that's a good word to explain that. Thank you. Because I'm always like, I don't know what I am. I used to say, it was funny, like I used to say, because like a lot of people, I like Kathleen, I go by Kathleen, but a lot of people before would call me Kathy more. And I used to joke and I used to say, I'm Catholic, like, instead of Catholic, but Catholic. But nah, it's spiritual, it's beautiful, that's what I am. Here we go, we need to reach out, la 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 la. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Okay, love, love, love. Let's see, for ethereal moonlight in the way of love. Oh, we will. We gotta just keep going. Let me tell you, oh man, the stories, I swear I talk too much. I'm on TikTok too, but I'm not doing much on it right now. And my focus is here right now. But there's a lady on there that we just started like helping each other. Just like comment sometimes on hers, she'll do it on mine, but not like super close or anything. But anyways, I've been kind of watching her stuff, you know, for a while, and she gets not, you know, hardly any views, nothing, and she just keeps posting. She's like a single mom with kids and stuff too, and I'm like, oh, you know, like hopefully it goes good for her, because she really works hard on theirs, posting, and I've seen her stuff, nothing. Today, I was like, dang. Her last couple posts have gotten like 5,000 views and 17,000 views, and her numbers, like her followers, is just like shooting up like crazy. And I'm like, see, that just tells you just don't stop. You can rest, but don't like take off. Don't completely stop. You gotta just keep going. Okay, ethereal moonlight is getting dark. It's getting dark. Okay, here we go. Ethereal moonlight, and love. Is someone after you, girl? I wonder. This is a very nice night. He's not like rushing or anything, but I see a very nice night there. Get like Prince Charming vibes. Not trying to pressure too much, but I don't know, maybe it's somebody you're noticing, because I feel like he's there so you notice him, but not pushing too much, but kind of maybe has something for you, like a love offer for you. Goodness. Let's see. Ooh, I see good times with this person. I hear a lot of laughing. good times and laughing. I don't know where that came from, but I hear a lot of laughing and smiling. Hold on. Unicorns, how pretty. Uh-oh, man, I'm way off on the chat, huh? Hold on. Okay, I'm to the bottom. I always laugh. You always laugh. Aww. Well, I think this, I don't know, looks like a knight coming in for you, and it looks like they're going to make you laugh a lot, and it's going to get really dark. Ooh. Okay. So remember I said like it's kind of like they're not being like too maybe forward or something, but then look, it's like they start getting more that way with the Strength card and come in with the Knight of Cups. Still not super rushy, but it like they step up their game a little to maybe showing a little more emotion. This card's stuck. This is a little divine thing going on. Well, everything is, but it's definitely, I hear like sent from divine for you. Don't know. Oh, does it? Well, pretty soon the light won't even be there. Really? And I guess I have a little light if I have to. I can. I look so scary when I put that other light on, but if I have to, I will. Let's see what this card's about. Hold on. Oh, okay. Actually, ethereal moonlight, I see it as maybe a time period of where you felt like a standstill when it came to love, like nothing really happening maybe when it came to love, and then boom, like stuff started happening. Stuff started getting like shooken up, like in a really pretty way, because look at that. Isn't that pretty? Whoa, that's so pretty. And you kind of taking a chance at things with the Fool card. Any hints on like who or anything or anything? Okay, I'm asking about like who and stuff. I got the Sun card. Let's make it shiny on the sun. There we go. I hear that it'll be illuminated. Okay, in time, it'll be illuminated who this is. Bottom of the deck. Hold on. I feel like I want, hold on, I know I go forever. Let me just get one more card real quick. Oh, good, it didn't fall. Okay, makes sense. That's what I thought, but then I wasn't sure. So it's going to be illuminated, and then overall, see, I had these two cards, but I wasn't sure. I was like, what? But then it makes sense. I got the Devil card too, and what it is things having looked like it's the overall thing again. Things having looked like, like, is anything going to happen with this? Too, yes, comes riding in with dun da da da, like riding into, like, I hear like riding in to save the day kind of energy. Okay, so yeah, I get the energy of you not really seeing something or wondering if anything's going to happen, and then someone kind of coming in and slowly, maybe not showing too much emotion, and then stepping that up, and da 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 da. onto pretty things, okay? I'm gonna try to set this, that's why I have ethereal moonlight for you, girly. I'm gonna try to set up my little light real quick. It's just a tiny one, but we'll see if we can do it out here. Sometimes this light doesn't work, and sometimes it does. Stick it on there, turn it that way. Let me see if this will work, okay guys? Just so I can finish these couple readings. Sometimes this light goes out. Sometimes it comes on for a second and then it goes right back off. Sorry. Try to see what lighting I want. Let's see. Hold on. It's like, I guess we'll just do that one. Okay. And let me turn it down a little. I'll try to turn it down and then I'll shine it at me. Still, it's very bright, so. That's kind of cool, huh? Okay, we're gonna do this one. Alrighty, at least there's a little bit of light. I can make it brighter, but then it's just, I can't see. Okay. Readings in the dark with Kathleen Diane. Okay guys, where are we? So are we on Amelia? Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, you can make them lighter or darker. I mean, at least on my light thing. It went out. No, you can't do that. Please be nice. Please. Please. Goodness. Come on, that was so bright. Blind me. Deer in the headlights. Okay, wait. Usually when I fix it once, then it will stay good the rest of the time. It's still bright. Okay, I want it to like illuminate me, but if it's like too bright, then I can't see anything either. All right, there we go. Okay, guys. Moving on. Amelia, currently paying monthly installments for a lot. I know the process will take a long time, but want to ask if it will go smoothly and eventually receive the title in the future. Okay. All right, this is for Amelia. Wanting to know, so she's paying monthly installments for a lot. Looks kind of scary. So monthly installments for a lot. Will go smoothly and eventually receive the title. Already here that it, the universe wanting to tell you it's important to try to lay down thoughts of worries and doubts about it and stuff. Try to lay them to rest, okay? Like, hold on, this light is really... Okay, we'll try that one. All right, so, yeah. So when you have thoughts and worries or anything about, like, I wonder, like, if there's gonna be issues with it, problems with it, if it's all gonna go smooth, like, it's totally awesome to, like, acknowledge those thoughts and to be aware of them, to acknowledge them, to be like, okay, yeah, I have these thoughts, but a lot of people, when those thoughts come up, they'll just want to try to, so a lot of them will get all wrapped up in them, right? And then it can really mess with what they feel and really mess with the way, just kind of mess with things, okay? Push things away a little bit, this and that, maybe cause a little to happen, okay? But also some people will be like, wait, I can't think thoughts like these, and I need to not think thoughts like these. I gotta think positive, 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 and try to like pretend they don't feel those things. And that's not good either, because it's like you're just trying to like ignore them or pretend they're not there, run from them. And when you do that, they like to come like back and back and back and even stronger. And so when you feel those things, what I hear from the universe about the laying them down to rest is you really acknowledge them, and you understand that it's going to be natural. You're going to have these thoughts because you want this to happen and you want it to go good. Okay, so we're humans, and it's natural to have wonderings and fears and doubts and stuff. So that's the first thing. Like, accept they're there, hear them, listen to them. The reason that they're there, the message they usually bring is just, what are they telling you? They're telling you that you care very much about this. You really want it to happen. That's not a bad message to bring you. Okay, they're not there to tell you it's not going to happen. They're there because it's like yourself wanting to protect you, and it knows how much you care about this. Oh my gosh, that scared the heck out of me. Hold on. Everything's fine. Whew, that scared me though. Just because we do have mountain lions. I'm like, I have a fence that you can see through, and there's a canyon. And I do have mountain lions back there, and it scared me. I saw two big things rushing like across, but I saw one first, and it scared me. And it was brownish, you know, like the colored one, but it was just two big deer. And it scared me, but it's fine. And then, yeah, my doggy freaked out too. But my doggy's a livestock guardian dog, and so she could handle one. And they don't always, like, they don't mess with people and stuff, and they're scared of people too, even if it was one. But we've had a lot of fires around the area, so they've been through a lot of stress. So they're like more unpredictable and like their behavior and stuff too. So, but my doggy's on guard. It just scared me for a minute. My goodness. Woo. Oh, also, because 2 nights ago, oh my God. 2 nights ago when I got off the live, I heard a mountain lion calling. It sounds like a bird. They go, I don't want to do it now. I don't want to call it over here. But it sounds like birds chirping, like a bird chirping. It really could have been one, and it scared the deer. Okay, I'm sorry. Scary stories in the dark with Kathleen Diane. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Anyways, I might have to move to my front porch again. Okay. Woo. Okay, back to the thoughts. So yeah. So anyways, Amelia, just it's just important to acknowledge them, understand they're there, because you care, this is important to you, and then you do that, and that's when then you can kind of let them go, because you've acknowledged and you've kind of like appreciated the message they brought. Then it's like they don't stay there as bad, okay? They don't keep building and building. It's kind of like you acknowledge and appreciate the message they come with. It helps to kind of disperse them, kind of take away that power they held over you. So universe wants you to do that if those thoughts come in. I'm not going to read what you guys wrote about everything yet. I'll read it in a minute so I can get done with this reading first, because I know I'll get all caught up in it. Just go smoothly. Queen of Wands. You're doing things good though, okay? Queen of Wands is like, you're taking the right action. You're putting like the right things into it. Again, this is important to you. This is important. It's what you want, okay? I feel like passion about this, like it's something you really want. And you're being wise about your actions in regard to this. Universe wants you to know you're going about it in a good way, okay? A smart way, a wise way. I got this card, and what I hear with it is the universe wants you to know that mainly for what you to do from this point on is well, besides the actions that you take with the paying each month or however, okay, besides that, universe really wants you to kind of release, kind of let go and trust in the process of the universe that yes, this all will go good, okay? This is like, I'm not like, oh no, no, like looking, I'm not trying to do this and this and that. It's like an energy of kind of like releasing and allowing like control over it, okay? Just knowing that you're doing what you need to do for it and the rest just needs to kind of happen. Is it going to go smoothly? Is it going to go smoothly? Okay. There may be elements to it that don't feel like, let's see, like throughout the process, there may be points or a point or something where it's not like quite maybe feeling like as good as you want or as smooth as you want. Maybe something will come up here, there, or whatever, but overall, it's all going to happen. It's all going to happen at the end, okay? And you're going to be celebrating it, okay? 10 of Cups, having everything you want and need with that, feeling so amazing, like da 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 da. Look, there's your land, looking out over your land. You see how they're looking out over the land? That's you at the end, like here it is, this is mine. 10 of Cups, whole, complete, it's yours, okay? So, to answer like your question, I think there will come times where it doesn't, maybe something doesn't feel super the way you're wanting. And that is probably when it's the most important to do what I was talking about that I heard earlier in the reading about the laying, the acknowledging and appreciating the thoughts that come, hearing the message, appreciating the message, and then allowing them to like disperse and laying those down. Okay? That's what I have for you, Amelia. Alrighty, let me read the chat real quick. Yes, thank you, Chris. From Sunset Studios. Very cool, Polar. Very cool. Is that a place? I don't even know. My doggy's really on the lookout over there. I had 2 doggies like her before my boy passed away. I need to get another one because she's built and she's a Great Pyrenees. Even though she has shorter fur, she has Akbash in her a little bit, but she's like 90% Great Pyrenees. Pure livestock guardian dog, so she's meant for that kind of thing. They can handle all kinds of stuff. But when I had the 2, yeah, it's like no way, like nothing would even like come close. You got to get you a little partner again, huh, Chai Chai? Oh, I saw like lightning or something over there. What was that? Like a flash. Okay, anyways, let's get this done. But Polar, yes, do make sure you subscribe if you'd like to. I'll be back again on another live soon doing more free readings. And also check out my channel. I got lots of good stuff on there. Zodiac reads, love messages, healing energy rituals, all kinds of stuff. Video about the retrograde that we're currently in. Lots of stuff, so go check it out. Thank you, Chris. And Ashika. Yeah, you're welcome, Amelia. And Kai, are we on Kai? Who are we on? Sorry. Let's see. Daisy's next. Daisy. Can I ask in what setting or place will I first meet my destined partner? Okay, let's see. I'll do this on you right now, Daisy. And in case you want to look later, I also have a soulmate pick a card. You could choose a pile that you feel drawn to and see if that ends up resonating with you. I bet you there's a mountain lion over there. Especially the way the deers ran and the way my doggy is like on guard. Okay, here we go. Oh. You'll hear her. If it gets close, she will. And then, like, they won't even come. If they hear, like, a dog like her barking, they're going to be like, just kidding, I'll go this way instead. Okay. Here we go. Oh, let me get rid of my pinned comment so people aren't still trying to donate or anything here. Okay. So, okay, so Daisy. So what setting or place? Oh yes, so I have a reading on my channel, like a soulmate pick a card. I guess you could just go on my like videos and then go down quite a ways. It was only like less than a month ago when I did it, and it's got like a gray background with these pretty pink cards. It kind of stands out and it says soulmate on it. It would be good for you to do too if you feel like it. So Daisy, when, what setting, what place? Setting, place, Daisy, setting, place. For one thing, it's going to be after a period of waiting and wondering, like hanging around waiting and wondering, okay? Because you already got the Hangman, and then da 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 da. There's your Ten of Cups, there's your perfect everything right there with a soulmate, okay? So it's going to come after a period of waiting and wondering. Let's see. Oh, those are just deer. She might just be barking at the deer. Famous last words. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second here, okay? So setting. Give me 1 second to look at these. One second. Okay. I kind of feel, these are the cards I got. Let me show them to you real quick and then I'll pull them back down. Okay, let me pull them back down so I can see them in the dark. I'm kind of hearing that there's going to be something that you choose to do or think to do, like you get the idea to do this. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so it's going to be a thought, like an idea you have of something to do that is relaxing to you. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. I think I'm distracted by the stuff going on, but 1 second, I'm getting this one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's a thought you're gonna have, like an idea that's gonna come to you of something that you decide to do that's like relaxing to you. And then with the death card coming in, I feel like it's going to be at the end of that. Okay. Like maybe it could be somewhere you go, like a little trip or something, or like a day at the, I don't know if you live by water or something, like a day at the beach or whatever. Let me see if I even see water. I don't know, but I feel like it's something that you're going to end up thinking to do that's relaxing. And as you're getting ready to leave that, let me get some more. Okay. Yeah, like you'll be there as the single person, okay? As a hermit. You'll be there as a single person. And that's where you'll meet them, okay? And that's where I have this card in the middle here. I hear that's where it'll start, where you go between single and in union, okay? Between single and in union. I feel like that is where you'll begin the relationship with them, like the connection with them, like dating them, seeing them, okay? One more. Yeah, they'll see you there, like, on your own, okay? So it's something, I don't know. Like it could, I don't know what you do or whatever. Like, I don't know why I'm hearing like a, I don't know, like a spa day or something. I don't know. I feel like it's something you're gonna go do that's relaxing, but just for you. Like I don't really see a bunch of other people around, okay? But they're gonna notice you there. They're gonna see you there, and they're going to come up to you there. And I feel like it's going to be towards the end of it. Like they'll be watching you at it. It could even be a movie, you know, going to a movie or something. Let's get one more in this. Oh, that's funny because this card came out and then it was like on the bottom and then I didn't take it and then it came out again. See how it works? It's like even if you put it back, if it's supposed to come out, it will. I'll show you in 1 second. I feel like it's gonna be like, you know how you were like hanging around waiting like before this happens? I feel like this isn't going to be something that you'll expect it all at this to happen, okay? Like it's gonna be like so hidden to you. It's not gonna be the time when you're expecting anything to happen or thinking something would happen. But that's going to be where it's like the magical journey begins, okay? Where you start having like all those beautiful emotions pouring into you, okay? Yeah, that's where all the magic is going to begin. that leads to one of the very first cards, the Ten of Cups. Remember that one? So it's all going to start there and lead to that Ten of Cups. So, yeah. Let me see what you wrote real quick. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just reading something. I thought you were saying you did get it. I was like, oh, good. Okay, you started a question. But anyways, yeah, you're welcome, Daisy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what you do or what you would do, stuff like that, but it's after a period of like being where nothing's going on with love for a while, where it's like you're gonna not even be like thinking about it at this thing. It's more like something you go to because you're getting, it's like you'll be all wrapped up in like taking care of yourself and self-love and like, I'm gonna go do this for myself. And I don't know what it is, but something like for yourself that's relaxing and makes you feel nice. And I don't think it's with others. I think it's like on your own that day. And he'll see you. He'll see you and admire you. And it's like as you're leaving is when I think he's going to like say something to you that starts that whole magical story. Okay? Yeah. I know. I don't know. I'm like, I know. I don't know. Yeah. It's interesting. We'll see. Okay? But check out that soulmate reading that I have on my channel too. Okay? Like I said, there's like a gray background, like a silver gray background with 5 of the pink cards across, and see which one you feel drawn to of those and listen and see if it like kind of correlates and goes along with this reading tonight. Okay? That's kind of a more about like when and where type thing about meeting your soulmate as well. It did get really dark. It did get really dark. Okay. Hi, actually, hello. Hi. It's very dark out. Ooh, it's spooky. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Are we on Divienci? Is that who we're on? Let's see. Don't know what it's a little bit hard for me to read the thing too. Okay. Divienci, yes. Okay. And Chris, if just in case, if you're getting tired or want to go or whatever, you totally can. I know when it starts getting dark, like things start taking longer and everything too. So if you need to go or whatever, no worries, okay? Just let me know. So we got Divienci. I'm gonna try to go fast, guys. I know that last one took a bit. I was just really distracted by the whole incident. In which round will I finally get my government? Second, third, or mop up? Okay, let me do, I'll do 1, 2, 3, okay? Second, third, or mop up. Which round will Divienci finally get that? Second, third, or mop up? Second, third, or mop up? It kind of looks like me, or like me. It kind of looks to me like the mop up. I'll show you the cards, okay? The second round is, we have this card here, which is like you looking kind of at not getting it, but eventually you will over here, okay? There's still movement to happen, all right? It's still in the process during that time, okay? And then with the third round, I got these 2 cards. I feel like a lot of people, it's like more people getting theirs and stuff, and you're like wondering if it's gonna be your turn or whatever. But I see not in the best thoughts at that time, so I don't think in the third one either. But then the mop up, I kind of feel by the mop up stage is where you really surrender, because now you're like, well, you know, I guess there's no other stages to wonder about. I guess I'm getting it on the mop up stage. So it's like you surrender, and then that's when you do move from where you're at to where you want to be. Like he's rowing to where they want to be. Okay, so it's the energy of more in the mop up round. I already hear that the surrendering and allowing, the kind of like even though you want it sooner, trying to be like, okay, well, whenever it happens, it happens. I know that's so hard to do, though. Believe me, I know. But I hear that's the best way to allow things to happen as soon as they can. Okay, but it's way easier said than done. But yep, see, laying thoughts and worries and stuff down to rest. That's like definitely the guidance from the universe to help this happen as quickly as possible. Because when you really allow and surrender and let go of the, like you want it, but you let go of the, like the pull, like the squeeze to like, I want it sooner, you know. I go through this stuff too, believe me. When I squeeze and I really want it like now, like it doesn't happen. It goes further away, I swear. And when I like allow and I'm like, well, I want it, and when it happens, like it tends to come faster. So I hear that that's the guidance from the universe for you as well. Okay, DianeYT? And thank you so much. I know you hung out a long time today. I appreciate it so much. All right? Thank you very much, and I hope to see you next time. Let's see here. Okay, I really hope I'm done before then, Chris. Did you see last one? I went a little faster. I'm trying to go faster. I don't want to sit out in the dark much longer. It's scary. Thank goodness I have my doggy. Okay. Kodokuna, hi there. From Poland. Ooh, I'm like, oh, perfect. You're like a ghost. I'm like doing a Halloween spooky live out here. Oh my gosh. Well, need to see you. I hope you liked, but I hope you mostly subscribed and that you'll come back, because we're almost done with the live tonight. I didn't mean to go into the dark, but it happened, and so we're kind of closing things up. But I hope you come back, because I do go live a lot doing the free readings, and I got lots of cool stuff on my channel too. Retrograde stuff, zodiac stuff, all kinds of stuff. All right, who are we on, Chris? Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Aw. I can't do it tonight because there's been a lot of people that came on still wanting to get readings, and I've had to say no because we're trying to get this closed down. We've been on, I don't know, many hours already, and it's kind of dark outside. And there's mountain lions here, so I gotta get in. But but I do, if you come back, I've been going live every day, but to balance myself, I really want to get it where I go live probably like maybe 3 times a week or something, just so I have enough time to work on all my other videos that I like to do too, my zodiac readings and love messages. I want to like balance myself, so I'm figuring out what works and feels the best. But yeah, if you're like subscribed and you do the little bell thing, I think it'll notify you when I go live again. Okay, it might be tomorrow, probably will be tomorrow. Okay, but yeah, as long as you're subscribed, we'll go live again, and I'll get that reading done for you for sure. Especially if you come in right when the live starts. Okay. All right. Aw, got some stuff going on, huh? I really do want to help you with that and stuff, okay? So please do come back, all right? Okay, Kai. What is coming in love for me before this year ends? Let's see. Okay. This is for Kai. Kai, what's coming in love for Kai before the end of this year? What's coming in love for that Kai? What's coming in love for you before the end of the year? The Two of Cups. A lot of cards in this deck. What, 78? For the Two of Cups to come out when I ask what's coming in love for you. And Two of Cups isn't just like an attraction or a passionate thing. It's like a beautiful love, like a soul connection. A really deep connection, okay? Very cool. I hear that you know your value, and that's part of why this is coming in. I get with this card here, I hear you, I just hear very clearly, you know your value, you know what you deserve, like you're not settling, okay? You know what you want and what you deserve, and like life is responding to that, and that's why you're going to have that beautiful love come in. Yep, that's why. Like it's like because of that, then this, okay, with a Judgment card. Like you deserve this, I hear. Maybe you didn't always think that way. Okay, but it's like you had growth in that area with the Ace of Swords. Or even, it could be even, I don't know, there could be a little bit of you still having more growth in that area, moving more and more towards. I have that horn in the background, so that's a little confirmation there. So you moving more and more towards knowing what you deserve and not settling for less, waiting for that, okay? Yeah, and it's taken strength to do that. It's not easy to do that, okay? But you have, and you are. One more. And that's why you're going to end up with this 10 of Cups Kai. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful story, okay? So, stick around because I want to hear about it. Okay, Kai? That's beautiful. That's what I have for you. Hi, Lori. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Please be making sure to like and subscribe if you haven't. We had to like close up the list and this and that tonight, but just because it's a wee bit dark out. But I'll be back on live again very soon doing these free readings. I go live a lot doing them. And for the time being, after this goes over, you guys should check out my channel. I've got zodiac reads in there, love messages. I got a really neat retrograde video I did the other day for the retrograde we're in right now. Some healing love rituals for your heart chakra and stuff. Check it out. Okay. Oh, there's Tink. Hi, Tink. Aww. Let's see. How many people are left, Chris? How many people have we got? 1 second, Tink, okay? Oh, there's Mahi. 1 second. Mahi, Deal, April, Samantha. So I'm going to do Mahi right now. I mean, not Mahi, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Yes, I'm going to do Mahi right now. If you donate, Tink, if you donate $5 or more, either Super Chat or PayPal or Cash App. Let me know what you do. I will go ahead and do you after Mahi. Okay? Alrighty? Okay. So let's see. So Mahi. Mahi. Get your question there. Your future. Oh, wait. What goes on in S's mind when he thinks of me? Okay, so S's mind. What goes on in S's mind when he... Ooh. Oh, don't fall. He thinks very, very good things. Look at that. That's like a little union going on there, a little celebration going on there. I wonder if he like keeps it to himself some though. Like keeps it more like in his thoughts. Like maybe you don't really see like action. Like he feels that, but he doesn't really like take action. Almost like he doesn't. It's almost like he almost doesn't even let himself see it all the way. Yeah, look, these two cards came out, Mahi. This big pentacle, right? And then this one. And I'm noticing the big and the small pentacle. And what I hear is maybe this is what you get from him, like what he actually shows you. But this is what he feels. I think he feels a lot more than he shows, Mahi. Hi, Heavenly. I can't. I can't. The list is closed tonight. We've had to turn away a lot of people already because it's gotten a little bit dark out. And so we're trying to get through it. And I wasn't even going to do donations anymore, but if Tink does a donation, then I'm going to go ahead and do their question. But besides that, then then we're not going to add any more tonight, okay? But I'll be live again soon, okay? Have you got the little bell set? I made a heart. I was trying to do a bell. So that you get notified when I go live, because if you get on a little sooner and then stay on, it's a lot more easy to get a reading done, okay? Alrighty. But good seeing you. Very good seeing you again. Your name's always so beautiful. Let's see, Mahi. They just have a hard time with whatever they're feeling inside, Mahi. He shows nothing. It was a pretty small pentacle, huh? But he feels, though. He feels. And this is like you trying to be strong through it, okay? But you not seeing, not being shown how things really are inside him, not seeing that, nothing happening in the physical about that, leaves you with heartache, okay? Doesn't feel good. Let me get one more. One more. Okay, I do hear, look, I hear, like you deserve this, okay? You deserve 10 of Pentacles, where you have everything you want and need, okay? Like you deserve the world. I hear the universe saying you deserve the world. That love shouldn't be such like a battle, you know? Like where I feel like maybe it's almost like begging for it, or you know what I mean? And I see this as you kind of looking out there on the world, like, I don't know, if you're like kind of considering something else or wondering about like what else is out there. Okay. Look. What else is out there? There's the Two of Cups out there. This looks really scary with this lighting. Up here on my screen it looks okay, but when I look down at the laptop, which is what you guys are actually seeing, it looks pretty scary. But yeah, look. I don't know. Feeling a lot of people moving towards this. Okay, I'll tell you, because collective tends to, big chunk of the collective tends to go through the same stories, move in the same direction, similar times, in their own little separate detailed stories, okay? A lot of people right now are really getting to the point, like they've been in these situations where they're waiting for somebody to figure out what they feel, they're waiting for somebody to get on the same page with their, like, their heart and their mind and their actions, they're waiting for somebody to like work through things and da 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 da. And a lot of people are getting to the point where they're not necessarily like closing that door completely, but being like, you know what, like, I think I'm gonna kind of let go of this, see what else is out there, okay? Like that. What else is out there? It's a big world. And, you know, if that comes up later, if that person comes along later, like, hey, see how you feel then. But if not, then you're not like waiting around kind of in this thing that you're not seeing what you want to see. Because remember, you deserve that 10 of Pentacles energy, that everything you want and need. You deserve the world, okay? And when we ask what else is out there in the world, Two of Cups came in. So, of course, everything's up to you, you know? But a lot of people are starting to be like, what else is out there for me? Because it's just, a lot of it's about self-love, you know? Because even if we feel something so strong for people and they feel it for us too, sometimes it's like they're just not ready to like give us that love. And it's like, okay, do we want to spend our lives just waiting for that love, you know? But it's dark. Anyways, I'll, you know, obviously leave it up to you. It's up to you. I feel like I wanted to look at the bottom of the deck. This is like about options and stuff. There's different ways you can go about this, obviously, and it's up to you ultimately to feel what you feel right inside to do and choose, okay? So just a little insight and guidance in regards to your situation, okay? That's what I have for you, Mahi. Okay, so I did not get a donation from Tink, so let's yeah. So we don't have to do that. So we are going to do, who are we on? We're on Dill. Okay, and then can April and Samantha just step in and say, I'm here? Just so we know, because, oh, I didn't sit on a pillow this time, and my. I'm ready to get up. This is like a wrought iron chair, and it's got like little weavy things in it, and I'm like, ow. Okay. Yes. And if April and Samantha aren't here, like, well, then it'll be all the way close. But April and Samantha, step up. Especially April. April was wanting to make sure to get one. So April and Samantha, just let us know you're still here. And we're on Dill. Future with finances for Dill. Here we go. Finances for Dill. Finances for Dill. For Dill. Finances. Finances for Dill. Ooh, okay. It looks to me like you're really like trying to take charge when it comes to finances and stuff, okay? You got both the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. It shows me that like you're you're wanting to kind of like start going with like a strong foundation when it comes to like finances and abundance and all of that. Okay, the Knight of Pentacles, he has the energy of he just makes sure things are very like set and secure and stable. And when we're talking about finances, like that's that energy. Okay, and you got that. And you also got the Knight of Wands, which shows me you really like kind of stepping up and taking charge of them. Okay. Hi, Tanya. Oh, hi, April. No worries. We'll still get you. Yeah. Well, we're almost done. We're almost done. I think this is like the darkest night yet, isn't it? Imagine when... Oh, I was going to mess with you guys and show you how dark it is with no light. We would not see me. But what if it doesn't come back on? That would really suck. So I won't mess with it. Yeah, it was kind of scary, Tanya, earlier. There was deer on the other side of the fence, and my dog was kind of going crazy. And I heard a mountain lion last night, and so I think there might have been a mountain lion there too. But it's still scary, but they wouldn't come near with my doggie. Not the way she sounds. Okay. Uh-oh, she growling again. Okay, I better hurry so I can get inside, guys. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Oh, I'll be off. I'll be off in like 10 minutes, guys. Okay, here we go. I remember when we were not able to see you and it was all spooky. You're at home, right? Not out. Yeah, I'm at home. Thank you. I'm in my backyard, but I'm like in the corner of my backyard. And so there's no light out here, just my little light I brought out here, which could go off any minute. But behind me, I have a fence, it's a somewhat tall fence. And then behind me, it goes down to the canyon. I live like starting to get up into the mountains, and we do have mountain lions and all that stuff. And I saw 2 deer running, and then my dog started freaking out. So I'm sure there's one out there. But anyways, it's okay. And they're just, that it's like their land and stuff. The only reason I'm like worried is just because we had a lot of fires. And so like our wildlife, they're kind of like, they do more unpredictable, not normal things just from all the stress they've gone through and everything. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's keep going. So this is for, who are we on? Are we on April? I'm so confused. Oh, we're still on the finances for deal. I am a dork. Sorry, one sec. Yes, deal. More on the finances. So yeah, you're taking charge. You're really like creating something more secure and stable. You're headed towards that. You're getting to a place where things will feel really nice. I feel like people or something, well, you're gonna be proud of yourself where you get to, how things go with it. But I feel like there's gonna be other people that feel proud of you too by where you get to with in regards to finances, like what you create and stuff. One more. And see, I think it's stuff that you're doing, either stuff you're doing now or have been working on or like are headed towards, okay? Because it's like here's you looking out into the future and the world, like in the way of finances, and being like, like how do I want to go about this, okay? And here with the 2 of Cups coming in, it's like you went about it in a really balanced way, or you are going to go about it in a really balanced way, where it's like your divine masculine in you is like really doing that, stepping up to the plate, making this happen, okay? But then the divine feminine is like bringing in like the trust in things, and then the trust, like the heart and the passion and stuff in it too. It's like it's like you have a good balance of the two, which is helping this to like go where you want it to go. Bottom of the deck. Interesting. Okay, one more, that's it. Okay, bottom of the deck, this card here, and the Emperor. It's the same thing. It's a story for you. Yeah, you looking out in the world. See, you're not just like letting things go how they go. You're actually taking an approach where you are like playing like a real role in this, okay? Like you're a big part of making this happen. It's not just happening for you. It's you doing it, okay? It's gonna do it. And yeah, you will end up as the Emperor, where you have everything you want and need and you feel on top of the world. So I think you're creating something very strong, very steady. It's gonna lead to very good things for you, where you feel very proud of yourself and on top of the world, okay? That's what I have for you, Dill. Yes, thank you. Very good. Thank you, Tanya. Perfect, perfect. Oh, is it Samantha not here? So we just got April and then we'll end it. Is that good, guys? April and we'll end it. And Chris and Tanya, thank you guys so much. Okay, April. Does Beza still think of me? And if she does, what does she think of? Okay, one sec. All right, so this is for April. Thank you for hanging out, April, by the way. I know it was a long live, wasn't it? Sometimes these lists take a while. Better than I used to be, though. Used to go 5-6 hours and do 3 readings. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, this is for April. Does Beza still think of me? And if she does, like, what does she think of? Beza for April. Beza for April. Beza, 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 Beza. Beza for April. Beza for April. A couple more. One more. Ooh, that one. Okay. Okay. So I am here. Yes. First of all, yes. She still thinks about you. Okay. And when she does, I got the Page of Cups. I feel like she thinks about how, like there's an element of like being surprised at what she ended up feeling, how she ended up, well, yeah, what she ended up feeling for you, okay? Maybe she didn't feel or think the same like initially, and then it changed, okay? But I don't think she expected it in the beginning. So it kind of surprised her what she did end up feeling. I feel like she thinks of you as the Empress, that like you were like someone who like were like this all around like awesome person, okay? And not just like, oh my gosh, she's so awesome, but like a really like you had a lot of love in you and compassion and care in you, okay? Like you're a person that people would like a dream come true, okay? If it's a friendship, it would be like a dream come true, like this is like, what an amazing like friend, okay? Or if it's like a love thing, it's like wow, like this is what I've been like waiting for forever, you know? It's either way, it's like whatever it is, it's like a, she thinks of you in like a dream come true type of way, okay? And it surprised her that she ended up like feeling that way so strong, okay? She does like look kind of out onto the world and in her mind and think about you and wonder what you're doing out there, wonder about you. Bottom of the deck wants to come out. I think she almost wishes she could like move towards you, okay? Whether it, like I said, it's towards rekindling like a like whatever connection it was, okay? Because see, she's like on the edge of her seat here. King of Wands, he knows what he wants and he goes after it, but he's not moving, okay? He's kind of sitting there on the edge of his seat here looking. Hold on. Okay, let me see, okay? Okay, 1 second here. Yeah, you're welcome to. Is next and last. Dun, dun, dun. April. So if she messaged, what would her reaction be? Hold on. One more. Okay. What, bottom of the deck too. Okay. So what I hear, if you were to message her, okay, that maybe some like heartache or whatever that she maybe feels now about the situation between you guys. There'd be a little tower moment come in with that, okay, a little shaking of things up, all right? But what would happen after, like, or through that, it'd actually be kind of magical, okay? And could lead to things feeling really nice. This is a 9 of Cups. It's like a really nice, this feels really good type of, like, yeah, like, you know, like for example, a friend and I, she was like my best friend forever. Like we did the whole spiritual journey together. I've known her for like 25 years and we went through so much together. Well, her and I had a falling out and then we didn't talk forever. And then just recently I ended up living in the same town as her. And I thought about her and she thought about me too, but we never, we're just like, we trust if we're supposed to come across each other, we will. And one day we did, and oh my gosh, so we've been hanging out and stuff, and like, I literally have the same energy or the same feel that I felt coming in with this card. Like, oh my gosh, like I'm so glad we like reconnected. Like, it's so nice. That's the kind of energy I feel you would have. And then I just kind of wanted to be like a little bit sure, because sometimes I question myself, like the messages, and I'm like, I need one more. I really want one more about this. And Fool was on the bottom of the deck, and the Fool comes in to say, take a chance, you know, take a chance. And here's the other thing I hear. When we do take a chance on something like that, even if it doesn't go how we want, why not take a chance? You know, if we don't take a chance, then what's going to happen? We're always going to wonder, you know, why not take a chance and at least see, right? Like, okay, like say you take a chance and, oh, whoop, that didn't go how, you know, maybe the tower moment happens and it stays there. I'm just kidding. But what if it, you know, what if it does? Like, oh, well, at least you took a chance and found out. But, I mean, cards show there could be a little, like, who knows what. But I kind of also see that tower moment as shaking things up with that heartache moving into that really nice feeling way, which gave me that really pretty feeling that reminded me of the thing with my friend and I. Okay, So with the Fool on the bottom of the deck, I say, yeah, take a chance. Like, either way, I think it's good to take a chance, okay? That's what I hear. Alrighty? You're scared, yeah. Watson! Yes. I'm still here. And it's so funny because on my phone where I see it looks so cool still, but then sometimes I look down at my laptop that you guys are looking at and I'm like, oh my, it looks kind of cray cray. Yeah, I know, April, but yeah, like I could probably keep going, but I mean, take a chance is like perfect. I feel like I already hear. I'm sure strength would come out and you, movement cards, like action, chariot, stuff like that, okay? Sometimes you gotta just do stuff, even if you're scared. Like if you literally wait until you're not scared, it's like never gonna happen for a lot of things. Sometimes you just gotta be like, write it out and you just send, you know, and it's just like done. And it's like, whoops, what can I do now? And it's so scary, but like, why not? Either that or you're going to wonder and wonder and wonder like your whole life. I'm big on just like take a chance, at least you know one way or another, and just force yourself. Okay? All right, you're so welcome. You're so very welcome, April. Thank you for hanging out and everything. And my dear Chris and Tanya, my beautiful mods, thank you guys so much, okay? Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm on the edge of town. I'm in a small town, very small town, getting up in the mountains, but I happen to be right next to the main road that comes into it. So that's over there. And then right all behind me is the canyon. Yeah, kind of cray. Did you want a card real quick, Watson, or anything? Just because you're a member, I'm gonna pull a card for you real quick, okay? Card for Watson. One more. Yeah, you already know all of this. Yeah. Knight of Cups. Okay, so, oops, wait. I don't want to pull that card off because it'll show me another card. I don't want another card. I'll flip it. There we go. So this is just, this is just you. Maybe there's still, I mean, we're human. It's not like, ta-da, gone. Maybe there's still a little heartache with, or like, not good feel in the heart when it comes to some stuff, okay? Sometimes you definitely look at it. I hear that you know that you're very aware these full cups are over here, but I think sometimes you maybe kind of glance at that, look back at that for a little bit, which is just fine, okay? I feel like sometimes, I got the Devil card and the Knight of Cups. I feel like sometimes maybe, like maybe you think or still kind of pulled a little bit to, like go that way, okay? Like a way you were going before and then kind of like let go of a little bit, okay? But then, like, I also see you, like, really stepping into your King of Wands power and being like, like, I don't know. Like, it's like I know where I want to head. I know what I want to do. Like, this very powerful feeling, okay? And kind of like looking at something like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, that would be nice, but, you know, this is like kind of like what I'm doing right now. This is where I'm headed right now, okay? And it's like, I feel like you're following like a divine pull, okay? And that you're very much trusting, like in the process of life and the things that happen in life, and trusting in that pull, like what you feel pulled to do and called to do and pulled to like focus on or go towards or let go or this or that. I feel like you're really following that. Bottom of the deck. And that's going to lead to your wishes and dreams coming true. All of them. All of them. Yep. And why? Because you're following that divine pull within yourself. And even if it takes you away from certain things at times or pulls your focus to this or that more or whatever, following that pull inside us, that soul, like that calling, that pull, like really, really, I'm not kidding, leads us to the most like overall peace and happiness. It really, really does. Okay, Juanson? That's what I have for you. Ritu, please come back to my next live. Please make sure you're subscribed, okay? I do these readings, or well, these lives a lot where I do these free readings, so we'll definitely catch you next time, okay? We've got to get off for now because it's a little bit dark out. My light's probably going to burn out and I'll be in pure darkness pretty soon. Okay, but it's really nice to see you. And while you're waiting for my next live, I go often soon, so you'll see me again soon, or a lot. But while you're waiting, make sure to check out the other videos and stuff on my channel. I have zodiac readings. I just posted a new Capricorn zodiac tarot reading today, okay? And I'm going to be doing all the other signs coming out over the next few days. And then I'll have love messages coming out for all the signs after that. Got a cool retrograde video, all kinds of stuff. So make sure to check it out, okay? Nice enough to see this love will never be. I tried to let us know there's still no letting go. Aw, aw. That's really pretty. Love will never be. I tried to let us know there's still no letting. That's very pretty. And that shows like the, you know, like the contradiction, like of love so much, like love situations so much, huh? It's crazy. That's really beautiful. Good night, Tanya. Isn't it? Isn't it, Tanya? That's really pretty. Oh, wow. Nice. A cover? Is it a song that's already out there, or did you make... Oh, a song that came in your mind, some lyrics. Ooh, yes. I see. Yeah, do it, do it. I keep checking out, see if you're getting any new stuff on. I want to hear more. I want to hear, like that one song that was a little different. I want to hear more of that kind of singing too. I don't know what this song is. Maybe it would be like that. But all of it's pretty. All of it's pretty. Well, everybody, hopefully by October. Oh, and you got Halloween stuff coming up too, huh? More Halloween stuff. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to get off and stumble through my dark yard back into my house. You missed the mountain lions, Wanson. It was scary for a minute. Like, I freaked out because, like I said, there's definitely mountain lions there. They were making their bird chirping sound. I heard them like moving over there and then past me and then behind me last night. And I was like, that's a mountain lion sound, their bird chirp. And I sat and I was playing it on YouTube. And I'm like, yep, the exact same sound, exact same spacing of the sound. And I was like, I should probably not be sitting out here in the dark playing this mountain lion call. So, yeah. But I actually saw one back there before too. And they're nice little kitty cats. But like I've said tonight, because of all the fires we've had, the wildlife up here has been a little like unpredictable. Their moves, the way they act. So I gotta be careful. La la la. Hi Brian. You're the Brian from the other day. Thank you. Emery did a little donation the other day. Thank you so much again for that. And good to see you again. I'm actually going to hop off right now. I've been on a long time and it's kind of dark out. So I got to go. But I love all you guys very, very much. I've decided you are all my magic. So good night, my beautiful magic. I'll catch you guys all later. Bye-bye.